Hello and welcome to another stream of Ghost of Tsushima. Going to continue on the playthrough. We're still in Act 2 of the story, and I haven't actually done any of the main quests for Act 2 yet. So we're still very early in Act 2, literally at the start of it still. Let's have a look at outfit. Alright, so we can do Kenji Tale 2 of 3. There's a Mongol encampment in the area that need to be dealt with. Let's go and do that.
Master Kage. Fight me! Shaman! Are you cowards?
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Харахгүй бай. Алдчихлаа. Би бас алдчихлаа. Тэнх бай. Тэр мөн баярлалаа. Хаана вэ? Тэр мөн баярлалаа. Тэр мөн
Hey Sheila, welcome on in. Things are going good, thank you, dude. How about you? How's things going? Sheila, you're good. You just got out of the garden, about to start a short workout, and then chill until work starts. Oh, nice, Sheila. That's cool. Sounds like things are going well for you this morning. Hope it was nice outside and everything.
Looking for me?
Shit, where any alt?
Sheila, it was a bit still because it's just 9 a.m., but it was refreshing. Oh, that's good. It's good that it wasn't, raining or wasn't, really windy and stuff like that.
Oi, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Oh, a bit chill. Oh, that's okay. Now I know what you mean. Because I thought you meant like still as in there wasn't like any wind and it was without, any sort of like disturbances or anything. A bit chill. Well, that's good. But it wasn't like, too cold or anything. I don't mind the cold weather as long as it's not extremely cold. Once it reaches that level, it's like, yeah, I really need to warm up.
Hui! Harvo! Partsila!
Тэн нэг юм хөдөлсөн. Энд алга нэр юу? Тэнд нэг юм байна. Юу ч биш байжээ. Тийм ба хаа. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Actually, you don't mind it being cold as long as it's a dry cold. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's definitely something that is more tolerable.
Show me your skill.
I like how you can just challenge the remaining enemies.
Тэрний галли бич бас.
Jump.
Тэрний галли.
It's like there. Deals with them. One more banner to find is the requirement for this settlement.
You're a good horse, Kage.
Alright. Technique point earned. Indeed. We have 6 of them now. Alright, so let's get stealth hearing. Move faster while using focused hearing. Killer's instinct. Notice a flashing aura around assassination targets when their allies will be alerted by their death. Okay, so if you see it around them, it means that they will be alerted by getting killed. Hey, we may as well get this. Healing incense. Smoke bomb fumes restore some of your health. Grab that. And firecrackers to draw multiple enemies. Would be good to draw them in to be close enough together to do a chain assassination. Throw a firecracker to draw multiple enemies to a location. That'll do nicely.
Heal. Here.
Wouldn't trade you for anything. Чи харгу. Очиж барь.
Oi.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа. Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа. Утахгүй хутад болно уу? Самурай! Бич бас. Босоо! Босоо! Дошо!
Hey Casper, horse can't swim? What is this outdated shit? Didn't they learn anything from Valhalla? It'd be more apt to say, didn't they learn anything from Red Dead Redemption 2? But yeah, it's interesting that they didn't go with that. Casper, you had a weird dream in which Assassin's Creed Hexa was released before AC Red. How was it? So how was the game? Imagine having a dream where you actually literally played a video game for the whole dream and ended up finishing it from start to finish. And you could vividly remember everything about it. And then when the game came out and you played it, it was exactly like that.
Lord Sakai!
Hey, Kenji.
Kenji, what are you doing?
You have stumbled on a perfect opportunity, my lord. Down this road lies an enemy camp stuffed with supplies to feed, clothe, and heal dozens, hundreds, and the Mongols left! It's a ripe plum just begging for it!
What are you not telling me?
This is a simple situation. No Mongols, lots of stuff. Help ourselves, help the people.
On the slim chance some good comes of this. Lead the way.
I knew you'd understand, Lord Sakai.
How did you find this camp?
I've been following these guys for a while. They're so arrogant they leave their camp unguarded when they go on raids.
Then who are you waiting for on the road?
Who Who, me? Nobody. Oh, I was on my way to the camp when you happened by.
There are survivors taking refuge near the Yarikawa stronghold. They need supplies.
That's exactly the people I'm trying to help. What did I tell you? So beautiful it makes you weep.
Look around. Gather what you can.
Casper, his voice reminds you of certain NPCs in AC Origins. Oh, yeah.
Clothing, leather, silk, wood. This can help a lot of people.
I told you this was a good idea.
A sake barrel. Know anything about this, Kenji?
You think I'm the only one on this island who sells sake to the Mongols?
Yes.
My lord, I'm hurt. Anything valuable there? Precious metals, rare woods, a nice rug?
How about food? The kind people trying to survive a war could eat.
Oh, sure, that too.
Kenji! I'll kill you!
Who are you?
The man who's going to end Kenji's life. You left me here to die.
No, not true! I brought help! Meet Lord Sakai, also known as the Ghost.
One of you explain what's happening. Now.
Kenji set me up is what's happening.
It wasn't a setup! The Mongols were supposed to pay for this stuff, only they didn't. And then, they took my friend Nato here hostage.
They were supposed to pay for this?
Hear that? They're back! Please, cut me loose!
Where did you get these supplies?
We stole them from Straw Hats.
Lord Sakai, can you distract the Mongols?
So you can escape?
Not exactly. I have an idea. Trust me.
No more ideas, Kenji. Just take your friend and go.
Oh, yeah, that guy, Casper. Yeah. The same VA who, does the storyteller of the Aya mission and all that. The one who speaks like this and always like he's out of breath for everything that he says.
내게 못 있어.
You wait!
역시 tosté.
Kenji! Kenji's friend! You can come out now. It's safe.
Over here!
We are locked in!
Casper, truth revealed, wrote his voice to all NPCs.
Hiya, Precision Garage.
Please, my lord!
Hiya, Taya, Relu.
Don't let us die in here!
Hey there, E-Tone. How's things going? They have bears, that's not fair. Yeah, what a fair fight that is not. Bring a bear to a sword fight, jeez.
Lord Sakai!
What kind of underhanded tactic is that? Welcome, Etoon. I hope things are going well.
We thought it would be safer in here.
But then it locked.
Like that.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Yes, thank you!
You know what happens now.
I'm going to ride that sake barrel all the way to...
Kenji, I think he's angry.
Lord Sakai, our intention was always to gift our gains to the survivors who need it most. The camp outside the town of Yarikawa.
Gather everything you can. And when I visit that camp, I'm going to find it overflowing with food and medicine, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Charm of Advantage. Ghost weapons deal 20% more damage, which we already have.
Told you this was a bad idea.
What's bad? It worked out perfectly.
You call this perfect?
The Mongols are dead, the Straw Hats are dead, and we have what we want. I mean, the survivors camped outside Yarikawa have what they want.
Etone always when I'm streaming. Well, that's good, Etone. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you enjoy tuning in and watching me play and enjoy the streams. Kenji, you're not keeping that for yourself, are you? Okay, so that was another Kenji tale done. Lead the way, Fox. Earn the Charm of Silence. Stealth Charm. Reduces enemy detection speed by 15% and increases resolve gains by a minor amount. Cool. So we have another mythic tale. And... oh yes, there's even more. So we get Dance of Wrath and a sword kit from doing this. An upset crowd. I think the musician is trying to calm them. I'll make sure he's alright.
Tread carefully, my lord. Old Yarikawa is a dangerous place.
What happened here?
We were coming down the road and heard screams. By the time we got here, it was too late.
They must have killed each other.
No. It was the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
Spirit?
You know some of the tale, but not all. Long ago, the samurai of Clan Yarikawa were the most skilled swordsmen on our island. In every generation, one lord was taught their family secret, a deadly technique called the Dance of Wrath that could cut through any foe's defense. The Dance of Wrath found its greatest master in Lord Tokiyasa Yarikawa. Though beloved by his people, he resented Clan Shimura's power. Desperate to seize control, he set off a bloody rebellion that claimed countless lives. Lord Shimura's father and brothers fell to Yarikawa's Dance of Wrath technique. But with Clan Sakai's aid, Shimura put down the rebellion and executed Lord Yarikawa. Before he died, the traitor vowed to avenge his conquered people from beyond the grave. Now they leave offerings to his spirit at shrines in old Yarikawa's ruins. They beg for their enemies to die, and the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance answers their calls with the Dance of Wrath.
You believe these men were killed by that spirit?
They were merchants known for cheating their customers, profiting from deceit.
So someone prayed for their deaths?
The shrines overflow with offerings to the spirit, begging him for bloody retribution.
How do I find these shrines?
People burn a handful of straw and flower petals to make smoke, so the spirit finds their prayers. Look to the sky, my lord. Be careful. Yarikawa's people haven't forgotten your clan's role in their downfall.
That was a long time ago.
Not to them.
I like how the mythic tales are done, how the cinematic that plays with the artwork and everything. I think that's really cool. Yeah, Linus, I'm not going to be saying that word. The N word. Definitely not, dude. Yeah, lighters. Yeah, because when I had a look at what auto mod flagged, I was like, yeah, definitely won't be doing that. I mean, I can do the other stuff without it, obviously. But yeah, I can still do the other parts of it. Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, as long I'm definitely not going to be doing that word, so I'll just change it. I'll just change it to fuckers. I don't know if that will be better. Actually, I'll just say most of these. Yeah. Oh, hang on. This is Arnie. Yeah, I was about to do the Bane thing. Okay, Bane. This time, the real rap battle begins. Check out my bars. Many all know me. Still the same OG, but I've been low-key. Hated on by most these, with no cheese. No deals and no G's, no wheels and no keys, no boats, no snowmobiles, and no skis. Mad at me, 'cause I can finally afford to provide my family with groceries. Got a crib with a studio, and it's all full of tracks to add to the wall full of plaques, hanging up in the office and back at my house like trophies. There we go. Lotus, I'm so embarrassed. Sorry, man. Oh, Lotus, that's all good. You know, because, like, you look at a game that I stream, like GTA 5, and Lamar and Franklin and, you know, all the characters that say that word. And, you know, obviously, I'm not going to be saying that word myself, so um, if that's something that's part of the actual original lyrics, then, you know, that's understandable to copy and paste it, you know.
Ha ha ha! Another white boy rapper, here's my bar. You better bow down on both knees. Who you think taught you to smoke trees? Who you think brought you the oldies? Eazy-E's, Ice Cubes, and DOC's, the Snoop D-O double G's, and the group that said, Mofo the Police, gave you a tape full of dope beats to bump when you stroll through in your hood and when your album sales wasn't doing too good.
Thanks for redeeming the Bane impression as well. Oh, that's alright, Linus. That's no worries at all, dude. Well, it slipped past you. You get stick with Vanilla Ice or Rock Punk Rock for Bane and Arnie, sorry. That's alright, Linus. That's absolutely no worries at all. Because as I said, you know, that being the source that you're quoting, and that being part of it, naturally, the original source is most likely one that, you know, says it. So it's not like you added that word in yourself or anything. Oh, it was Dre's verse, was it, Midas? Oh, that's fair enough. Hey there, Senny. Good day, Ghost. Absolutely, dude. How's things going for you, dude? I hope you had a great rest of your Witcher 3 stream. Did Gauntero Dim decide to interrupt? Yeah, that's okay, Lidus. There's absolutely no trouble at all, dude. As I said, the actual source of it, having that as part of the lyrics, and copying and pasting it, it's then, as long as I don't actually say that word, then that's, the important thing. Look for the white smoke. This must be it. Or not. Wait. I'm trying to get out of the area, and the game's like, oh, you're in this area. Oh, it's going really good, Crooked. I'm now working on this mythic tale, and I just did the second Kenji mission. What shenanigans he gets up to, that Kenji. But yeah, it's going really, really good. It was good, thanks. Prep for the heist mission, so now it's down to make a decision who you want to recruit for it. Some heavy GTA vibes there. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that part of that DLC for Witcher 3. That was interesting. That was definitely a cool kind of thing that they added to that. Completely forgot about that. That's okay, Lidus. Absolutely no trouble at all, dude. Hey, Mr. Goatee. How's things going?
Someone left a message for the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
Help the people of old Yarikawa. The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River, not far from this shrine. Destroy them.
The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River, not far from this shrine. Destroy them. This is my fight, not the spirit's. The spirit cut down the horses. Shieldmen. It took impressive skill to kill them. Not Mongols. Ours. Why were they killed?
Let me out! Please, my lord!
Calm down. I'll free you. Tell me what happened.
The spirit. He cut through them all. Then he left. Thought I was going to die in a cage.
Who were these people with the Mongols?
They're the ones who sold me to them.
You're free. Go.
Oh, thank you.
The spirit moved on. Perhaps to another shrine.
Here we go. There's another one. Another shrine.
Providing for you is an honor.
I'll see you again.
Your victories give us hope.
A shrine to the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance. Someone left a message.
Search the camp for the traitor. Heitaro is a traitor to our people. He's at the camp nearby. End his worthless life. How's things going for you today, Mr. Gote?
Heitaro is a traitor to our people. He's at the camp nearby. End his worthless life. They must mean the survivor camp.
Lidus, who is writing these scrolls, you wonder? Ninja. Ninja scrolls. Mr. Gote, you're good. You worked on the quarry today on your rough night playthrough. You're up to chapter 4 with 6 left to go. Then you kill everybody, then make Caitlin only live. Well, that's good, dude. I'm glad that you're going well. And that's cool that you're making great progress on the quarry. My favorite characters in that would be Laura, Caitlin, and Dylan, I think. Yeah, Lotus. I thought I'd throw that in. I've never seen that anime, by the way, either. Ninja Scrolls. Oh, yeah, Mr. Hackett, yeah. Yeah, he's a good character. That's right, so that's what I put as that. Yeah, I don't think I have the actual quote, but Shillock does in his channel. He's got a command for that. But yeah, mine is one where you can change the word to something else.
Lord Sakai, how can we help you?
Which one of you is Heitaro?
I am.
Someone asked the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance to kill you.
Why would they do that?
He's a Mongol spy. Sneaks off every night for hours. Won't say where he goes.
I've done nothing wrong.
If you're helping the Mongols, I will find out.
I would never do that. Please, let me prove it.
Make him confess, my lord.
I'll explain, but not here. Follow me. if they prayed for my death.
You should be more concerned about me. Unlike the spirit, I'm real.
But my lord, I've seen it.
Really? Where?
On the road. 3 bandits tried to rob me. The spirit cut their throats and vanished. This is where I come at night, my lord.
A grave. Who's buried here?
His name was Tojiro. We were close. But his wife and family were at the camp. I can't explain why I visit without hurting them.
I understand. But the people at your camp don't, and they're scared. It's not safe for you.
Where else can I go?
Make your way to Ariake. Go, before it's too late.
Thank you, my lord.
Mr. Gotave, it's going well. You made Abigail like Nick, and most of them... made Abigail live. Nick and most of them so far, and you got the achievement in the nick of time. Oh, that's good. I don't think I've done a playthrough yet where I've saved Nick, to be honest. Although I've only done 2 playthroughs overall, so... Yeah, but I don't think I did. But that's cool that you got that achievement as well. Welcome back, Sheila, from your workout. Hope it went well. And you did, Sheila, yeah. Mr. Gote is doing some playthroughs of the quarry to get certain achievements and stuff. That's okay, Lightus. No worries at all, dude. I'll see you when you get back.
Another shrine to the spirit. If there was a message here, the spirit already claimed it. A battle, close by. The spirit. There's a way in through that opening below. Someone's been living here for a long time.
Sheila, you still need to get all the achievements in the quarry. Luckily, you can just reload the save of playthroughs to skip some parts. Oh, can you? Oh, good. Oh, that would definitely make it a lot easier. Mr. Gote, yeah, the quarry is one of your favourite games, and you enjoyed it a lot, or anything from Supermassive. You haven't been able to stream, so you just game heavily at the moment. Oh, that's fair enough too, Mr. Gote. It's good that you're doing some gaming off stream and that you're able to enjoy it too, as well. Because as a streamer, I know myself, it's very hard sometimes to just play a game off stream because I'm like, I may as well stream it. I think to myself, there's so many games that I'd love to play and I'm waiting to stream them when I could just play them off stream if I wanted to, you know. But that would take away from the actual streaming of it. So yeah, it's good when you can actually enjoy it, playing games off stream.
Offerings taken from the shrines to the spirit.
And yeah, I really do like Supermassive games as well. Like I was always looking forward to the next Dark Pictures game, but it might not be until next year. I don't know when Directive 8020 will come out. Still heavily guilts you a tiny bit because sometimes you do impressive things off stream. You're like, fuck, I can't show it. And it's understandable too.
Written by an educated hand. But the words are nonsense. Something about Lord Yarikawa being alive. A banner of Clan Yarikawa. Worn by a samurai of Yarikawa. Did a samurai of Clan Yarikawa survive? I have to find whoever this is. Need to look for another shrine offering.
Schiller, one game by Supermassive has been announced for this year, but you don't think it's part of Dark Pictures Season 2. Yeah, I think wasn't there a collaboration that Supermassive were doing with whoever does the Dead by Daylight games, that they were going to do some story-driven games or something like that? Do you think it's that, Schiller, that it might be what they've announced for this year? Directive 8020, in that respect, it was supposed to come out last year, if you go by their yearly release cycle, but they didn't release it, of course, last year, and their Facebook went quiet for a while, and I thought, oh, maybe because of the layoffs that they had, that maybe they're starting to restructure their social medias and all that kind of stuff. But then they actually posted something. It was probably like a month of not having anything on their Facebook, and then boom, they posted. Mr. Gote, like the last big thing you did off stream was a Resident Evil 3 Nemesis Inferno. You still got around the 35-minute mark. Oh, did you? Oh, on Inferno mode. Chile, yeah, you think it's set in the same universe as Dead by Daylight as well? It's called The Casting of Frank Stone. That's it, yeah. Now that you mention that name, yeah, I wonder what it'll be like. Wonder if it's in the same style that they normally do or not.
Offering to the spirit. Lord Sakai is the last of his clan, and a servant of the dog Shimura. Lead him to the Garden of the Gods, so they may witness his death. Prayer to the spirit. To kill me, I'll go to the Garden of the Gods and end this.
Twisted in knots.
Lord Sakai!
Tell me where to find the Garden of the Gods.
You're close. Look for the statues of our gods, created by the sculptor Zonkaku. They stand watch over the garden.
The spirit! He was just here!
You saw the spirit? Where did he go?
Toward the Garden of the Gods. That must be why all the fireflies have gathered there.
Statues of the gods. This must be their garden. A shrine, but no spirit. This note's addressed to me.
Vengeance. Yarikawa's vengeance has come for you.
Yarikawa's vengeance has come for you. So you're the spirit.
I am the wind that stirs the ashes. I am Yarikawa's vengeance.
You spilled blood using a technique that died with the clan of traitors. Who are you? A samurai's daughter? Did you survive the rebellion?
No one survived. This is a land of ghosts.
Who asked you to kill me?
The peasants who bow to you. The merchants who smile as you pay them. All Yarikawa prays for the death of Clan Sakai and Shimura.
Not everyone. Some forgive.
The rest weep for revenge. I will bring them comfort.
It's starting to burn.
I see how you move.
Yarikawa is your grave.
You're fast.
You never should. In the end,
Those fucking strikes.
you were nothing.
I see how you move.
Yarikawa is your grave. What are you doing?
Learning. I know how to defeat you.
No, you will die.
You were a great warrior, but you let rage blind you to the true enemy. The Dance of Wrath belongs to me now. I'll use it as you should have.
Omokade's revenge. Inhuman strength and a venomous onslaught. Excellent. Dance of Wrath. Unleash 3 consecutive unblockable attacks that inflict high damage. Kills may terrify nearby enemies. Excellent.
good team, don't we?
Charm of Shinatsuhiko. Charm of the Kami of the Wind. Staggering an enemy prevents interrupted melee attacks for 6 seconds. Hey there, Babs. Welcome. Your allergies are so bad today. You knew vacuuming was a mistake. Oh no. I hate allergy stuff. It's so damn annoying and frustrating. Definitely know what that's like. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good morning otherwise.
Send your best warrior. Тата эрэгтэй чам шиг гурвыг алсан. Тэр биш вэ? Сумтэр авааснаас ч ирсэн. Сайн хадаа. Тэнд байна. Хаана вэ? Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Юм алгаа. Тэн харваач вэ? Яг ардчсан. Тэрний Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Очиж барь. Очиж барь. Тийм ээ. En del Tosan! Attare!
Babs, it's been an age. How are you, my dude? And yep, right apart from the allergies, your day is going. Yeah, things have been going really, really good. Been having a good weekend, and well, it's now Monday here, so the weekend's over. But it was going really, really well, and I started my playthrough of Batman Arkham Asylum, which I enjoyed a lot, and now we're back to Ghost of Tsushima this week. Do some more towards this game. It's an amazing game. It's really, really cool. Your roof is fixed, and your mother-in-law has now gone back to Canada, so your routine is getting back to normal. Oh, excellent. That's good. Yeah, that'd be a really great thing to get that roof fixed and all sorted, and be able to get back to your routine as well. That's excellent. Babs, I missed you guys last week. What have you been up to? Sheila, what are you playing at the moment? This game is so pretty, Rod. What are your thoughts so far? It is amazing. Babs, this game is really, really good. Excellent visuals. The music is wonderful as well. The combat and the stealth is really top notch. And the story is really, really interesting. And I just love the setting and everything. And it just feels fresh. Because a lot of the open world games that I play aren't set in Japan, so it's cool to play one that actually is, and roam around a lot, so I'm also enjoying that aspect too. Hey Placenta, welcome on in, I hope you're going well. Your bro and his new wife are not a million miles from you right now, they're taking their honeymoon in New Zealand. Oh wow, Placenta, that's cool. I've never been there myself, but it definitely looks like it's a beautiful place. Seen a lot of, really cool, well, I mean, obviously Lord of the Rings was a big showcase for New Zealand. But, yeah, haven't been there before. But that's cool that they're going there for their honeymoon. That's excellent. Hey, Anasune, how's things going for you, dude?
My road is still out there. But the kappa... father warned me. He came at night. Did you see it?
Calm down. What's your name?
Shino, my lord.
Shino. Tell me what you saw.
A river child. Kappa.
A demon? You sure?
It's just like the stories my father told me. A monster in the river. Claw marks in the soil.
You're lucky to be alive.
I hid while my father went to go scare the Kappa away. Then I heard splashing and screaming.
I will check on him, Shino. Stay here, away from the water.
Be careful, my lord. The Kappa are hungry.
Knocked over. Something was in a hurry. Half-eaten fish. Something was ravenous. Tracks. Could be human or animal. They lead into the river. The tracks continue. Must be Shino's father. The cuts are savage but clean. Possibly from a blade. His killer may have left a trail.
Understood. Things are alright. You're just trying to renovate Constantinople while trying not to get notorious. Oh, yeah. Having to worry about that in that game was definitely like a juggling act as well. I hope that is going good.
More tracks. They went this way. That smell. Cooking fish. Looking for me? It wasn't Kappa. Just thieves, murderers, monsters just the same.
This will make for a friend.
Attack!
They likely stole from Shino's father. Must have belonged to Shino's father.
Flute. A simple handcrafted flute stolen by bandits from Shino's father.
I will return it to her.
There's some games, Schiller, as well, that I'd like to get to. I don't know about Mafia 3, though, simply because I've seen it being played, and it didn't really hook me in. And I think part of it is because the style of clothing and the era and everything that the first two are in is probably more appealing. But having said that, though, I'd be more than open to actually playing Mafia 3 as well if I end up liking the gameplay of 1 and 2, because maybe it'll be one of those games where playing it will be a better experience than watching it. Oh yeah, Etern. I definitely would love to play the Hitman series as well, because I wanted to start with the old ones, because I've never played the old ones even, let alone the new ones, so it'd be cool to do a marathon of those as well. Yeah, Etern, because the style of gameplay, like being able to find different ways throughout the mission to do the kill, and also the different disguises and stuff, I really like that kind of idea.
My father.
I'm sorry, Shino.
The Kappa killed him.
Not Kappa. Thieves.
No. Only a demon could do such a thing.
Desperation can bring out the demon in the best of men. Is there somewhere you can go?
Akashima. My aunt is from there.
Did this belong to your father?
Yes. He'll travel to Akashima with me. Thank you. I'll head for town soon.
Charm of Bludgeoning. Moderate increase to stagger damage. Damn bandits. Etone, once you get good with the mechanics and how to play, it's very addictive. You can do so many different things. It's really cool when games do that too, because sometimes you think to yourself, now I wonder if there's a better way I could do that, you know, and having games give you that opportunity adds some extra really cool stuff to it. Hey there, Lucas. Welcome on in. We're back to Ghost of Tsushima. So that's Masako Tale 7 of 9, 6 of 9, and 5 of 9. Okay, so that's the next one, 5 of 9. So we'll go and do these missions. E-Tone, speedrunning isn't your thing, but there's some guys who will love watching speedrun. People get so creative with how they do things. Oh yeah, E-Tone. That's a great thing too about watching speedruns, is that even if you're not someone who is a speedrunner or want to be one, sometimes there's tactics that they use that actually really, really help out a lot and can make things a bit easier just from a getting through it kind of standpoint. Oh, did you, Lucas? You ordered this game. Excellent, that's good. It's such a great game.
Boss didn't change sides just for us.
Halt, Ronin. State your business.
I'm not a Ronin. My name is Jin Sakai.
A samurai? Lady Sanjo will want to see you. She's in charge of Umugi Cove. Please, come with me. This way, my lord. It's important you speak to the lady.
Okay, so that auto started. And maybe I can't do the... Well, I wanted to do the Lady Masako mission that was right here, but she was situated in a spot near the main story mission. And so I don't know where the character is now. Taken them off. Oh well, we'll do this main story mission and then I'll do what I wanted to do. Looks like it's locked me out of Lady Masako now.
Lord Sakai, this is Lady Sanjo.
Welcome to Umugi Cove.
I see the Mongols haven't found this place.
Thankfully, no. There hasn't been bloodshed here for many years. Anyone who draws a weapon answers to my men. Your safety is assured, so long as you abide by that same rule. Now please, Tell me how I may help you.
I'm looking for a smuggler named Goro.
Interesting. He's downstairs, having his 3rd bottle of sake. Enjoy your visit with him.
Thank you.
Come see me again sometime. I think we can help each other.
I never told anyone this, but I almost died as a young boy. You did?
Lord Samurai, please, I have a message for you.
What's wrong?
A demon is going to kill me if I don't tell you his tale.
Don't waste my time. Demons are just legends.
Not this one. His name is Kojiro, and he cannot die.
Progress on your current tale will be saved. We'll save for later. Because what I really wanted to do was the Lady Masako mission, but it was in a spot where the game automatically puts you into the main story. So we'll just have to ride this out. I didn't want to do any more main story stuff yet, but here we are. Oh, that's okay, Sheila. Just going around and basically traveling to this area here. There was a side mission I wanted to do, but it was positioned in a spot where the game auto triggered the main story mission.
You must be Goro.
We must all be someone. Who must you be?
Lord Sakai.
Aye, the samurai are all dead.
I'm very much alive, but my patience is dying. Lord Shimura asks that you repay your debt to him.
He's alive? What does he want?
To deliver a message to the mainland.
I charged a lot for that trip, even before the Mongol blockade.
You owe my master a debt. This will repay it.
Then I have no choice. After Komoda Beach, I thought my debt to Lord Shimura was erased. That's why I was drinking.
To celebrate your escape?
To mourn the samurai. Those warriors died protecting men like me.
If that's how you feel, find your courage. Help us avenge them.
We need a lot more samurai to do that.
We'll receive them when you deliver Lord Shimura's message.
2 hours sleep, enough to get by. This is my home. Come in. Getting past that Mongol blockade won't be easy. Do you have Lord Shimura's message?
He has it. At his camp on the Akashima coast.
Ah, I can work with that. One of my boats is hidden near Fort Mitodake. This map shows where I'll wait on the forest road.
Lucas, have I gotten lost in this game? Not really, no. Just been doing locations and exploring and getting stuff done and side stuff. Goro's map. A map leading to Goro's hidden smuggling boat in Yarikawa Prefecture.
Open up, Goro! We're not leaving until you pay us what you owe!
Shit!
I'll deal with them. Get moving.
And I'll leave you to it. See you in Akishima, Lord Sakai.
There's no use hiding, Goro!
I didn't call for Ronin.
My lord, what's your business with Goro?
Private.
We'll be back.
Has anyone seen my daughter? Please! Has anyone seen Kuma? Kuma! Where are you?
Has anyone ever taken Castle Shimura?
Never. Not even when the Jito fought Clan Yarikawa.
Alright, we'll just keep on going with this story mission. So over that way is where we need to go. I'm not too sure actually, Lucas, because I can't really remember if it showed at the start of the game when it was set. 1274. It's set during the first Mongol invasion of Japan in 1274. Yeah, just a few years ago, Lucas. Just a few years ago.
At last, you have news.
Yes, Lord Shimura. I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
Was he drunk?
Not anymore. He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
He may be unsavory, but few know the sea like Goro.
Will these men deliver your message?
Precisely. Kotaro and Jiro are loyal and courageous. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
Goro is ready. He will meet us nearby, then lead us to his boat.
We will ride when the time is right. Take this moment to prepare for battle.
Yes, Uncle.
It is time. To your horses, men.
We are ready, my lord.
Stay alert.
And keep watch for our smuggler. Jin, here.
Smuggler. Smuggler.
I can always tell when you want to ask me something. Out with it.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree. I burned his stock and let him go.
He could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be a valuable asset.
The
Indeed,
Mongols have
Crooked.
many ships. Can Goro evade them all?
He has no choice.
What will we do if they catch us, my lord?
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage. And never forget the people you fight to protect.
Lord Shimura!
Goro, where is your boat?
This way. I'm happy you're alive, my lord.
Thank you for agreeing to settle your debt.
I'll do my best. But I fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching the water.
Perhaps we can direct their attention elsewhere. Dismount. We walk from here.
Fort Mitodake. My father took that stronghold from Clan Yarikawa.
Now the Mongols have it.
Imagine their surprise when 2 samurai take it back from them.
If we make enough noise inside the fort...
The Mongol ship crews will look to it instead of the water. Goro, we will draw the enemy's attention to the fort. Sail when you hear the fighting.
My lord, you will be killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message. Horses might give us away. We will go on foot, Lord Sakai. Mongol armies are formidable, but our attack will catch them off guard.
Let's pray that holds true in the fort.
They outnumber us, but they cannot attack all at once.
How long can we keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy. Then, we strike. Mongols ahead.
We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it. For Tsushima! Cross the breach!
Are you ready, Uncle?
Kill their strongest first! Washo! Washo! Well done!
I love using that move now that I've unlocked it by doing that mythic tail. Oh, really, Babs? When you hear, when you see the name Crooked for crocodiles, you imagine a crocodile in lederhosen and then the hat with the feather. Crooked, what you're wearing right now, you never leave the house without your leather. This music slaps. It really is Crooked. It's so satisfying. I love how it's even got its own like dedicated animation for putting the sword away.
I am proud to fight beside you, Jin. See how the enemy fear you. You are a true warrior.
Thank you, Uncle.
Remain alert.
Archers, take cover!
We have to get through that gate. Lord Sakai, with me! Just ready, Yasukai! Dojo! Oso! Dasha! No! Dasha! Soldatin check! Dasha, Turgil! Wreak havoc on the fort! We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not on Goro!
We have their full attention now.
Kill them all! Dasha! Turgut! Dasha! Turgut! We must press forward!
Watcha!
That is our new goal. Fight to the tower, Jin. Cut them down. Drop your Sakai. More Mongols! Flow through them. Stop only to kill. Remember all I taught you. Hey, cow, fight beside me. the Mongols, we will not be denied! Almost there! Hurry, Jin! Finish it! Dozo! 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 Boat.
We bought them time, but not enough.
The Mongols have seen them, and their attack ships are faster. Our men are defenseless.
No, they have us. We have a hwacha.
A weapon of the enemy, not samurai.
Saving our people is all that matters.
You know how to fire this?
I'll learn.
Destroy the Mongol ships. Leave the guards to me.
Uncle.
We will not die here, my boy. The Mongols sent boarding parties. Don't let their boats reach Goro.
It's working! The Mongol ships are in flames!
Don't let up! Goro must outrun them!
Archers on the shore. Don't slow down, Goro. More ships on the way. Hold on, Goro. You made it, Goro. Bring us the Shogun's help. We did it.
I knew we would. You continue to prove the Mongols are not unstoppable.
You taught me to fight. I couldn't disappoint you.
And you never have. I am proud of the warrior. The man you have become. Jin, my message to the Shogun included an announcement. I wish to formally adopt you as my son.
Uncle.
In my heart, you have always been the heir to my legacy. When this war ends, we will make it official. One day, our people will look to you as their leader. You will become their honorable Jito, backed by all the power of the Shogun.
I hope I can serve them as well as you have.
I know you will. We must finish our preparations while we wait for the Shogun's reinforcements.
What are your orders?
Reclaim your father's armor and recruit the people of Yarikawa. We'll see how reliable your friend really is.
I'll meet Yuna and recover my armor from Omi village.
When you're ready, meet me at our staging camp in Kubara. Then we will retake my castle from Khotun Khan.
And save our home.
As father and son, the Shogun himself will celebrate our victory. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
A message in fire. E-Tone, you normally watch games you play because of the familiarity, because it makes it much crazier, lol. Oh yeah. You know, and sometimes you go, hang on, how could I have not seen that that was a thing that you could do in that game? Hey Thomas, welcome on in. Explosion! Hey Thomas, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, Babs, right in the feels. Yeah. It's a very, very high form of respect that Shimura, his uncle, has placed upon him. So that was a main story mission. I wasn't intending to do it because there was a side mission in the location where the activation point for this mission was, and the game automatically puts you into this mission. So I won't be progressing further with the main story than what I have. So we're going to go and do that Lady Masako tale that I was originally intending to do. Oh, there's another Kenji tale as well. Okay, since it's the final Kenji tale, I'll just do a change of plans and we'll go and do that one. The delicate art of negotiation. Sounds like someone near the shrine is in distress.
Can't believe the Mongols have left us alone for this long.
They're not exactly easy to find, by design.
It's not that hard.
We're not farmers and fishermen. They come here, they have to deal with people who know how to use a blade.
Ronin who don't care who they fight for, as long as they have a full belly and something to spend.
Some Ronin might disagree.
Seems like a missed opportunity.
We don't have food or anything the Mongols need. And we're not actively resisting the invasion. So, let sleeping dogs lie.
Until the sleeping dogs actually wake up and are aggravated. Alright, Kenji. What mess have you gotten yourself into this time? Or rather, what mess have you put others in?
Lord Sakai! My prayers have been answered.
That remains to be seen. What's wrong, Kenji?
I owe money to a bandit, Gon the Butcher.
Then you should pay him.
I will. But he wants to meet me in the middle of nowhere so he can cut my throat.
What did you do to deserve that?
He paid for delivery of sake and medicine, and I might have skimmed some to help survivors fleeing Izuhara, and didn't think he'd notice.
There are better ways to help people, Kenji.
My lord, I'm an idiot.
And you want me to clean up your mess?
Couldn't you just Watch from the shadows in case Gon tries anything. If you scare him off, he'll just put a price on my head.
Your intentions this time were better than usual. I will help.
Thank you, my lord.
I like that. My lord, I'm an idiot. There we go. Finally got it sorted. I just love the way he says it. My lord, I am an idiot. Casper, shut up, Kenji. That might be a hard thing to have happen.
Where's the money to pay your bandit friend?
I brought it, don't worry. But Gon set the meeting at the bridge. It's not far.
Lead the way.
Every time I get in a mess like this, I'm as scared as the time before.
You want to help your nerves? Stop stealing from killers.
But the first time Gon caught me, he wasn't even angry.
How many times have you cheated him?
3.
You should stick to selling sucker.
Even that can be dangerous. The first batch I sold, I borrowed from a monastery.
You stole from monks.
I figured if I got caught, they'd go easy on me.
Interesting strategy.
You'd think. Turns out they were warrior monks. Swords and spears of Buddha, right? I think they're still hunting me.
You're a busy man.
I know, my lord. Trouble follows me everywhere.
You follow trouble, Kenji. You should ask yourself why.
I want like a series of shorts about Kenji and his misadventures. I think that'd be funny.
Here.
The meeting is on that bridge. Let's stop here.
Go to the bridge. I'll find a spot with a clear view of Gong.
All right. And if anything goes wrong, I'll signal you. I'll shout, "I'm so happy to see you."
As you wish. Bandits. It's a setup. Have to protect Kenji. Better do it quietly. see me this way. The Mongols here, too.
Get down! Down!
Why would one hire this many blades to deal with Kenji?
I owe you my life, Lord Sakai.
You owe me more than that.
Whatever you want. A sake, saddle polish, a nice...
Kenji, why risk your life over trifles?
Not trifles. I need food, money, a warm fire.
You helped me save Taka. Delivered medicine to people in need.
Yeah, that was heroic, wasn't it?
You have a talent, Kenji. It's time you use it. For the sake of our island.
Of course. Honor is my specialty.
Let's have a drink. Haven't had a drink of anything since the last time I streamed this, and they were drinking. Just kidding. Imagine that, not being able to drink in real life until a game you're playing has someone drinking it. Charm of Broken Barriers, offense charm. Breaking an enemy's defense grants 15% of resolve. The expression on his face. I mean, it's such a funny expression, Babs, on his face. I had to do a screenshot of it. It's just so funny. So there we go. That was the last Kenji tale. Okay, so let's do this mythic tale. The Six Blades of Kojiro. I thought I heard the musician in Umugi Cove. I should find him. Babs, that's how you look at 6 a.m. when the boy wakes up, well, before the coffee. It's like, ah, glorious coffee. Now the energy comes in. Before I do this, I'll be right back. Alright, let's do this next mythic tale.
I'm better than any samurai.
Lord Samurai, please, I have a message for you.
What's wrong?
A demon is going to kill me if I don't tell you his tale.
Don't waste my time. Demons are just legends.
Not this one. His name is Kojiro, and he cannot die. Long years ago, Kojiro was a Straw Hat Ronin. So fearsome, deadly, and bloodthirsty, his own brothers turned against him. From dawn until dusk, dozens of Straw Hats fought Kojiro. He slew them all. Those who escaped that day disowned Kojiro from the Straw Hat ranks, but never crossed him again. The spirits of death were so astonished by Kojiro, they blessed his armor to grant him a tireless sword arm. He's now more than a man. He's a slayer of legend. When the Straw Hats betrayed our people and joined the Mongols, they welcomed Kojiro back as a brother. 5 killers from the Straw Hats have joined Kojiro and sworn an oath to kill you.
Kojiro wants me to know I'm hunted. I'll be on my guard.
No need, my lord. Kojiro will grant you the honor of a duel. But you must earn that privilege by dueling the 5 Straw Hats who joined him.
It seems I already accepted his challenge without realizing it.
And you know they're waiting across the region, and will use innocent people to draw you to them.
I'll finish this, and make sure Kojiro dies, as he should have all those years ago.
Be careful. I've never met a man like him before. I'm not even sure he is a man.
Almost wish they'd killed me.
Told Ryuzo not to fight Sakai alone. He's lucky to be alive.
Hello there, AC. Don't die, okay? Dying is forbidden. If you die, you forfeit your tacos. You can still have cake, though. Ah, so that's how it works. I was always wondering. I didn't want to test it just to try and find out. Thanks for letting me know ahead of time. How's it going, AC? Welcome on in, dude. Hey there, Shaky. How's things going for you today? AC, sleepy but good, digesting tacos before bed. Well, I'm glad to hear it's going good, AC. I hope you enjoyed your tacos too. Tacos are awesome. I hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, could you imagine AC having a jetpack in this time period? Charm of Tsukuyomi. Assassinated enemies drop additional ammo or supplies. Cool.
Reflecting oneself. Sea of red. A new rebirth. guarded by wisdom.
Headband of Perseverance, reflecting oneself, sea of red, a new rebirth, guarded by wisdom. Yeah, Babs, tacos are delicious. I don't blame you for wanting some. They're absolutely yummy. AC, already. I'm moving to your TV, and you're moving to the laying down part of the day. Well, that's good. That's really good, AC. I hope that you can enjoy the stream and relax.
Ryuzo said you're the greatest swordsman he ever met. I had to see for myself.
Ah, we're going to fight Charles from Red Dead Redemption 2. It's the same voice actor.
You'd be better off taking his word for it.
I've trained with the blade since I could walk. There's no one left to challenge me but you.
Nice one, Crooked. Charles, give me Lee.
Ryuzo's stories don't do you justice.
They never did.
Ryuzo's stories don't do you justice.
They never did.
Duel among the spider lilies.
You fought well, but we're finished.
Crooked, you gotta love when you heal yourself and can't dodge or parry for a split second. Oh yeah! You know, considering the healing is just doing a chest punch. Yeah, boom, boom. I got health again. Thank you so much for the GG, Senny. Yeah, Crooked, he's buffing himself up. It's like, that's the way to
Who
do
will
it.
face me first? Kutsukui, Archangui Samurai.
Please, help me!
You're going to be all right.
I thought I'd die here.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Take this. It's all I have.
Okay, Fox, show us the way. Come on, Fox, where'd you go? Ah, there it is. Hey, Fox. Who's a good fox? You are. Hang on. Oh, had I already done one and didn't realize it was for this before? Because I only just got the quest, and this was the only one that I hadn't done, or I thought. So I've actually already taken care of one before that other one. La Volpe. It's a me.
We'll get through this.
It's like, La Volpe. The fox? Shh.
Fight me!
Samurai Agat Ratschut!
searching him. What are they looking for?
Яг л алуулсан бох шиг хөдлөхгүй юу?
Mongols pillaging the cemetery. These thieves have no shame.
Hello there, Grace. Welcome on into you. Good time zone to you as well.
Marked by shallow cuts. They were torturing him. Whatever they wanted, he wouldn't give it up. Torn flower petals, dirt. Like he was digging for something. Or trying to hide it. He gave his life for whatever he was hiding. I should see if I can find it.
Think I heard something. Your head's worth a fortune!
Same flowers I found on the monk. This must be what the monk hid from the Mongols. It belongs at Kushi Temple.
Tsushima relic. A small precious statue belonging to Kushi Temple. Alright, we'll do that momentarily. Sort out this Ronin.
A blood trail. That's my...
Okay, we can't go that way.
It is an honor to meet you, my lord. Prepare for battle. I'm ready when you are.
Let Mortal Kombat begin!
We don't have to do this. I promise to face you. I may only be a Ronin, but I keep my word.
As you wish. This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live. Thank you, my lord. I hope you find true honor in your next life.
Oh yeah, Babs, lots of frogs. Yeah, it's interesting when you have like little statue shrines like that of frogs, and being able to bow in front of it will cause that to happen. She'll never leave a frog in the wrong place, or they might get towed away. Nice. Charm of Azumi no Isora. Charm of the Kami of the seashore. Arrows are silent on impact.
Good horse, Ellie.
Grace, you're trying to get poetry from another language to sound like poetry in English. Why did you volunteer to do this? Oh, right, because you're dumb. That definitely sounds like a conundrum there, how to do that. But I guess, too, as well, like, it might change the meaning, too, depending on what's translated.
A samurai? Are you alive or a spirit?
Alive. For now. And wondering what you do here.
I feared the secrets of my dyes would go to waste. But a samurai lives. My colors are midnight. Trees blackened by fire. Eyes dark with yearning. Bring me the right materials, and I will clothe you, my lord.
Nice. Let's have a look-see. Masks. Demons tremble at its wrathful gaze. Demon who makes trophies of man. It's a shame that I can't apply this to my armor that I'm wearing. Piercing shadows.
The Mongols will think the very shadows have come for them.
You have my thanks.
What a cozy setup he's got in this cave. I mean, you'd have to worry about a cave-in, but, I mean, seems cozy enough. Okay, so we're going to do this Burden of Theft quest. And then get back to hunting down the other Ronin. Hey there, July. How's things going? Grace, unfortunately only one kid in the class will understand it without your interpretation, which would probably be a nice change from him being the only one who doesn't understand. It's for your kiddo at work. They're teaching onomatopoeia, which ASL doesn't exactly have because sound. So the teacher for this class has let you work with her to show the equivalent, but that means you have to put words to a very famous poem in ASL. Ah. Yeah, well that definitely does sound very, very complex as well. And for the person to actually understand as well and to know that they have understood, because it's one thing for someone to say, yeah, I understand, but it's another for them to actually have understood and be able to demonstrate. How's things, July? Travel to the Kushi Pagoda.
Challenge me!
Well, that sorted me out right quick. Not bad? Oh, that's good. That's excellent to hear. Grace, yeah, and creative work between languages is not easy, no. Definitely not a simple task. No worries at all, Sheila. I hope that work goes well with you. Thank you so much for being here and for chatting for a bit as well. I definitely will have a good rest of my stream. Thank you so much, Crooked, for giving a shout out to Sheila. Would like to highly recommend people check out Sheila Locke's channel. He's doing a playthrough of Mafia, the Definitive Edition, working on getting the trophies for that game. He's also going to be playing Mafia 2 and 3 in the future as well. He's also a big fan of the Assassin's Creed series, and he's playing games like Dead by Daylight as well. A great stream with a great channel, so I highly recommend. And no problem at all for the shout out. Sheila, I hope everything goes well with work.
I came to return something that was stolen.
I never thought I'd see this again.
One of your monks lost his life to protect it.
That man was no monk. He was a peasant we'd taken in.
One morning I woke to find him gone, along with this statue and one of my robes.
Then he wasn't a martyr. He was a thief.
We are all subject to our choices. His ended in suffering.
Charm of Divine Healing 2. While at 50% health or less, healing recovers an additional 30% of health. Cool. While at 50% health or less, healing recovers an additional 15% of health. Oh yeah, it's a different thing. Okay, where'd that fox go? There he is. Hello, Ishimura. How's things going for you today? Oh, that's good, Ishimura. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. As for me, I'm doing really good. I had a good weekend. Made some good progress in my Batman Arkham Asylum playthrough I'm doing. And now we're back to Ghost of Tsushima for my Monday to Friday streams. You're very close to finishing Resident Evil 6, thankfully. All good. That's good. So, whose campaign are you currently in at the moment?
Good, Kage.
Here!
Oh, nice. So you're in Ada's campaign. You just finished chapter 4. You'll finish it off tomorrow. Excellent. That's good. Yeah, it's funny. I can't remember the reasons why, but the Ada DLC ended up being free at some point. I think there was some kind of issue with the content on release or something happened. But that's good that you almost finished the playthrough. Oh, Arkham Asylum's going great. To celebrate its 15th anniversary, I'm doing a few different runs. The first one is basically getting 100%. And then I'm going to do a music-only one after that. And I don't know if I'll do a third one straight after, but I might do a third one later in the year. Haven't quite thought of what I would actually have that one be, though. What the focus would be.
Face me! El Day Ashiglanch! Samurai! Cheer!
Who will fight?
She's worth any odds.
Crooked, that camera, very cinematic. Yeah, you're not wrong there.
Ready?
What the fuck? I don't fucking know what he was doing, just standing there. It was like, what? It looked like he was bowing or trying to. I'm like, I'm not even pressing that. Now, I don't know why it went into cinematic, like it went into photo mode, because I didn't even press right. I pressed down. Must have slightly also pressed right at the same time. PlayStation controller has some buttons on it too that are very, very small for my big thumbs to press.
Come here and fight!
Let's get the hell out of here!
He's just running.
It's like, get out of here. Run for your life.
Hey there, Ryu Miguel. Miguel? Hello, the slow scenes, fatal moves are epic. They really, really are. And I like how you unlock the ability to kill another 2 enemies afterwards during a standoff. It's really, really effective. If you get the timing right as well, just looks really, really cool. Yeah, it really is. I've been really enjoying this game a lot. I was saying earlier, but I think this is probably the first open world game set in Japan that I've played, because I don't recall. I mean, I have played other games of different kinds set in Japan, but not an RPG style kind of open world stuff. Should be a Ghost of Tsushima 2. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think it definitely deserves a sequel. He was just casually fishing. Yeah, Miguel, he chose the wrong time to go fishing. Didn't he hear all the fighting that happened, you know? Wasn't like there wasn't a big battle that happened near them. Grace, well, time to get your lunch together and pretend to be a functional human for a few hours so they give you your paycheck. Have a great rest of the stream, Rod. Thank you so much, Grace. I definitely will. And I hope that it all goes well for you. Hope you enjoy your lunch when you have it. And have a good day. Would like to highly recommend people check out Grace's channel. Grace is doing Stardew Valley, but has also got a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2 happening. A great streamer with a great channel, and you can go there and chill if you like as well. So a great community as well. So definitely recommend. Let's continue on to the Ronin. Duel under falling water. Imagine being in a sword fight and you momentarily get a droplet of rain in your eye, and that's enough for your opponent to have an advantage to be like, and then you're dead.
Lord Sakai, thanks for coming. I hope you understand. This is just a job.
I love how he flicks all the blood off the sword blade. That was a pretty epic location for a duel with this waterfall. Hey there, Lucinda. Welcome on in. Good morning. How is the Ghost of Sushi going? Delicious. It's going very, very well. I'm currently working on one of these other mythic tales. And we just dealt with one of the other Ronins, the Straw Hats, that we have to deal with. And I had to do a main story mission because there was a side mission, which ironically I still haven't gotten back to. but there was a side mission, and the quest giver was located in the area where the next main story mission was. And it's one of those ones where once you go in the area, it automatically triggers the main story mission. So I did that, finished that off, and since then I've been sidetracked doing other side stuff. And when this is done, though, I'm going to go and do that side quest that I initially wanted to do over an hour ago. But yeah, it's going great. I'm still enjoying the game a lot. It's so good. How's things going with you today, especially after your crazy weekend that you've had? Indeed, Miguel. Another one bites the water. Another one is gone. There's another one, another Ronin all the way out there. Listen, they've got to love getting distracted. That's great. It really is. I'll go and do this thing. Now I need to do that. Oh, but there's this other thing. Oh, and now that I've done that, there's another thing. 5 hours later. Okay, time to go and do the thing that I wanted to do hours ago, and here's something else I want to do. Great. Listen, you finally got done with all your cleaning yesterday and you had some time for games. Today you're getting things prepared to possibly not having water for most of the day. Well, that's awesome that you got all that cleaning done that you wanted to get done. And then it's all finished for at least a little while now. And yeah, that's definitely something to prepare for. Like, hopefully, I mean, you never know. Sometimes they might not take as much time as they thought they might have needed as well. But I hope that it all goes well, too, with what they're doing.
Throw your blades!
Babs, that's right, the plumbers start work in the epic job. That's true. It'd be so funny if their names were Mario and Luigi.
Hey! You will kill it!
That's my kage.
Listen, you're hoping the work isn't too loud or distracting for stream today. They're possibly going to be here during your entire stream window. You stream from 8:30 to 12:30, and they're supposed to be here sometime between 8 and 10. Oh yeah. That's the other thing too, the noise that's generated by what they need to do and all that. Is there a fair, like, is it a really close, I mean, not that it necessarily matters because the sound will travel regardless, but is there at least a little bit of distance between where your stream setup is and where they have to work, or is it pretty much very close? Sorry, bear, we've got a fox to follow. The bear's like, oh, everyone wants to play with the fox. They never want to play with me. Fine then, go and play with the fox. See if I care. And after that, he became a Care Bear. Does the fox want a pets? Of course the fox wants a pets. When the fox wants a pets, that's what he gets. Lucinda, well, you're having plumbing work done on both bathrooms. Each bathroom is on each side of your stream room, and your basement entrance is next to your stream door. So you're beset on all sides with parts of your house where it's going to be a lot of plumbing work. That hurt. Jeez, Jin. Face planting all over the place. Hello there, Siggy McCrit. Siggy, you never saw a lot of this game, but you're still so hyped for the Steam release because you heard it is so good. Oh yeah, that's great that it's going to be available for PC gamers to actually play, because yeah, it definitely really lived up to its expectation. I'd heard a lot of good things about it, and when it first was announced, it looked like one of those games I really wanted to play. At the time, though, I didn't have a PS4 or a PS5, and as it would turn out, it wouldn't be until last year, I think it was last year or the year before, when I finally got a PlayStation 5, and I never got a PlayStation 4, so got the PlayStation 5, and now finally playing it, and it's definitely really, really good.
Finally! I was getting tired of waiting for you.
This is madness. You're not a warrior, just a murdering dog.
That's the spirit. Come on, Sakai. I've been looking forward to this.
The bastard did a unblockable attack and followed it up with a attack that can be parried. Threw me off guard. Jeez. This guy's rough.
Sooner! I'm here now. Gotten here sooner! I'm here now. Gotten here sooner! I'm here now. Gotten here sooner! I'm here now.
finally. I've noticed that sometimes,
I need
after
to face the
certain...
man who sent these Ronin after me. That musician in Umugi Cove may have an idea where Kojiro is.
There's certain attack moves that you do where even when pressing the parry button, it locks you out of it. I don't know what was going on there in those moments. But anyway, we finally got that guy. Yeah, Siggy. So, basically with the standoffs in this game, when you come across a group of enemies, you get an option to do a standoff with them, and when you engage them, they'll attack you, and you've got to time it right to basically kill them, and then you unlock a skill that then allows you to, if there's more enemies near them, deal with them in one hit too. So if you have 3 enemies when you start the standoff, if you successfully do the first enemy, then the second one, as they come at you, if you press the attack button just as they swing their weapon, then you'll kill them in one hit, and then with the other enemy, if you time it right, you'll kill them in one hit. So that's those particular things. What we just did now, though, is an actual duel, and in that, you don't have the option to do like a one-hit kill on them. But yeah, as you can see, they can certainly do a one-hit kill on you, that's for sure. And yeah, it's definitely a game to get, so that's cool that you're pre-ordering it. Yeah, Lucinda, some wild moves, hey. It was crooked, that was so close. Free Killer, thank you so very much for the subscription. Thank you for doing that. Really appreciate it. Fatality. Jin wins. Thanks for redeeming that Arnie impression, Crooked. Thank you so much. There we go. Thanks for the GG, Siggy, as well.
My lord, please, help me!
And Siggy, thank you so very much for the follow as well.
Lord Sakai, thank the gods!
The Straw Hats that Kojiro wanted me to duel are dead.
He already knew, my lord. I told you, he is no ordinary man.
You saw him again.
He came back, told me you earned death by his hand. He'll wait for you in a cave at Omi Monastery.
My own clan's territory. He'll regret that insult.
You mustn't face him. With that demon-blessed armor, he'll never tire in battle.
We'll see about that.
I'll pray for your victory.
Casper, you think you're going to play Call of Cthulhu again to get at least one of the endings you couldn't unlock? Do you remember which one it might have been that you haven't unlocked yet? Because I know there's 4 in total. There's 2 that you can't get. Well, I mean, if you save it at a certain point and you've done the requirements, I think you can, but there's 2 that each have their own individual requirements necessary.
Ronin are slaughtering those people.
Heard a noise over there.
Nothing to worry about.
Survivors.
Please, let me go.
Casper, it has 4. Yep, you unlock 2 of them, so going to follow a guide to unlock one of the remaining 2. Code Smoke Bombs, the bread and butter for assassin game. Just waiting somebody to add a South Park voice line for enemies randomly smoking kills, okay? Yeah, it's very effective in a lot of games. In this game as well. And combine it with doing a chain assassinate. It's really, really good. How's it going, Code?
Hello?
Here.
Save your strength.
My lord. Help.
Why did the Ronin attack?
I don't know. They forced the men here to go with them. They took my husband, Oda.
Do you know where they went?
They talked about going to a gorge in the north. Please, save my Oda.
Final request on you tell. Yeah. I'll save that for later, because what I'm currently doing is very close to this spot anyway. Good one, Lucinda. Joseph Oda. Always losing his glasses all the time. He should glue them to his head. Maybe then they won't fall off. I was just thinking about the moment in that game where he's like, I'll cover you with a sniper rifle. It's like, I wouldn't trust you to cover me, Joseph.
You're a good horse.
Lord Sakai, At last.
The musician told me your armor was blessed by demons, Kojiro.
Do you believe him?
I think you should have stayed a legend.
Your shoelaces are untied.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
I haven't enjoyed killing this much in years. I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
Are you the one who finally killed me?
Is that what you want?
What a disappointment. Not a demon or a ghost, just a man. 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
Not a demon or a ghost. Just a man. What a disappointment. I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician is right. You are a demon.
Are you the one who finally killed me?
Is that what you want?
Cunt Jiro is finally done. I know where he can stick his 6 fucking blades. Kensei armor. Belonged to a straw hat, infamous for his cunning and deception. Kensei headband. A trophy taken from the straw hat duelist Kanjuro.
I am consumed with my own.
And there was Jimmy 2 times. Who got that nickname? Because he said everything twice. Like, I'm gonna go get the papers. Get the papers.
Thank you for redeeming that Bane impression from the movie Goodfellas. Thank you so very much, Lucinda and Babs, for the GGs. Thank you. Hello there, Madam Mazda. Welcome to you. Hope things are going good. That's it, Casper. Rode 2 times. 2 times. It'd be so cool if we could actually hit this big giant bell.
You're mistaken. That does not sound like Kajiwara.
Then you're a bigger fool than I thought. Jin, a word, please.
Oh yeah, so that's the Masako quest. Okay. That's what that is. Alright. Let's go and speak to this people. Hello, Ave. How's things for you?
That's a good boy.
It's funny, I'll eventually get to the quest that I wanted to do a couple of hours ago. I'll get there eventually. Ave, things are good. How are you enjoying Act 2? Oh, that's great, Ave. That's great to hear. And yeah, Act 2 is, I had to do one of the missions for it because it was in an area where I wanted to do another mission. And since then I've been sidetracked with multiple other things. But it's going really good.
Hello?
Coming back to this quest that we found when we were traveling to the straw hat that I just killed.
Save your strength.
My lord, help.
Why did the Ronin attack?
I don't know. They forced the men here to go with them. They took my husband, Oda.
Do you know where they went?
They talked about going to a gorge in the north. Please, save my Oda.
Rest in peace.
She must mean Hollow Gorge. Thieves use it for smuggling and selling slaves.
Babs, it's not the destination, it's the journey. Exactly. And what a journey this game is. It's really, really cool. Very, very absorbing, this game's world and story. Act 2 is so good in your opinion, with a lot of fun stuff to do. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah. This game has definitely been worth the wait that it took for me to actually get to it.
getting close.
Fight me!
You're dead!
Lost sight of him.
That was amazing, my lord.
Jin's like, before I speak to you, though, I need to loot your shit.
Were you taken from the inn?
No, my lord. They passed this way, but headed east.
Do you know where?
They mentioned some cliffs near the river.
I know that place. Take supplies from the camp and get to safety.
Here!
It's funny, there was a really funny moment with Kenji. Just the way he says, "My lord, I'm an idiot." And I wanted to get the timing right of the clip to end with Jin doing a certain look on his face.
Those are the cliffs where the Ronin went.
Face me!
I really liked his character.
All dead. Should free the men.
They never stood a chance, my lord.
You're safe now.
Thank you, my lord. These Ronin deserve death.
They killed innocent people at the inn.
I recognize some of them. They used to serve Clan Yarikawa.
Survivors of the rebellion, and still traitors to their own people.
There are more of us nearby.
The Ronin took Hoa, Hyoe, and Oda.
Then Oda's alive. If any were killed here, tend to the bodies, and then go somewhere safe. Oda is there somewhere.
I'm right here!
All right, let's dance.
My lord! My lord, please. You must hurry to the inn. My wife was wounded.
I spoke to her.
Is she?
Her final thoughts were of you.
Oh, no. My poor sweet wife.
Her death was avenged. These Ronin will never hurt anyone again.
Thank you, my lord. I need to see her one last time and say goodbye.
Cool. That's 6 points to use. Charm of Dual Destruction 2. Attacks have a 10% chance to deal double damage. Alright, we currently have the first one. So let's replace it with the second one. Let's grab this. Iron Will. Save yourself from defeat when wounded. Costs 2 resolve. Have some gifts available
Muriel's
here.
here. No sign of any other monks, though.
Care for the injured as best you can. I'll find Hochi and the other monks and return them safely. I promise you, the invaders won't stop our work here.
May I look after your bow, my lord?
Yeah, let's upgrade the longbow.
A bow without equal.
And upgrade it again to its final one. Cool.
Thank you.
Ave, you can't stop saying this, but the game looks so goddamn good. So far, how have you gotten in Act 2, main story-wise?
May your aim be true.
Literally just did one mission out of it, which I didn't intend to do, but it was in a spot where a side quest was, and once I hit that spot, the game automatically triggered the main story mission, so I just did it. And since then, I've been sidetracked doing other stuff, and still haven't gotten to that side quest I initially wanted to do.
All my goods are useful.
A new hat. Cool.
Thank you for all you are doing, my lord. Come, see what I can make for you, my lord. An excellent choice. May your hunts be successful.
Here it is. Here's the altar with the gifts. Brutal bandit for those who don't need to hide their past deeds. Cool. Okay, so now to do the quest that I wanted to do hours ago. The family man. Okay. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Hang on. Because I went to the part where the one that I want is the 5th one, not the 6th one. Don't know where it's gone. They've taken it off the game map for some reason. I'm pretty sure it was here. Ah, here we go. Don't know how that happened, but... Are they the shadows and everything is so perfect? You can't think of a better looking game, honestly. It does really look really good. They did a great job with it. Various colours are great too. Very vibrant in a lot of places. Plus it's really cool at night time as well in the game.
Jin, over here, quickly.
Okay, so I must have got confused earlier and thought that where I had actually marked where Masako was actually where she was, but she was here the whole time for this part 5. But I could have sworn that her icon was over here. Anyway. Lady Masako has gone to Umugi to look for other conspirators who killed her family. Umugi Cove is home to smugglers, ronin, and thieves, the perfect hiding place for a traitor. It's like a painting. That's definitely a good way to put it as well.
Masako, how long have you been here?
Not long enough.
You need some rest.
What I need is justice for my family's murder. I'll be one step closer once I catch the snake named Omura.
One of the conspirators on the list.
He supplied the weapons that butchered my family.
Then we will find him and make him talk.
We need to get out of the open. This way. Omada's rumored to be traveling to Umugi. I just don't know when, so I've been camping out, waiting. We can keep watch from here.
Do you know what Omura looks like?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in 20 years.
You knew him?
He supplied our clan, but he cheated us, then tried to blame my husband for not paying him enough.
Was he right?
Of course not. Now please, watch the road, and get comfortable. We might be here a while.
Masako, there. Men on the walkway.
They look just like him. Exactly like Omura 20 years ago.
They must be his sons.
Were they both involved?
I'm taking the canyon. There are people I need to speak with.
People you need to boast to.
Excuse me?
Never mind. I'll see you in Umugi.
They're splitting up.
Let's follow them. See what we can learn.
I'll take the left. You take the right. The canyon is narrow. Stay high to avoid being seen.
Yeah, Eve, that's true. Yeah.
Ungrateful little rat. Too high and mighty to help me do the dirty work. But when I'm rich, no doubt he'll help me spend the money.
Having these kinds of like side stories in games is really cool. Where it's like a whole story arc in and of itself.
Feet are all wet. These roads are awful. I've avenged our family. Old Adachi is dead. His clan, too. Kipe says what I did is shameful. But he doesn't remember what Adachi did to us, to you. By morning, I'll have enough money to make up for what they took from you 1,000 times over. Father's proud of me. Why wouldn't he be? Kipe doesn't know what he's talking about.
Hey there, Ludus. Welcome back, dude. Right now we're doing a tailing mission.
My feet will never be dry. First thing I'll do when I'm rich is put in some decent roads.
10 minutes to 3. How can you be this tired? That's the thing, sometimes it makes you wonder. And then you get those like yawn attacks where you just get hit with yawns over and over again. I hate yawning because it makes my eyes water, which is friggin' annoying. Not trying to tell you how to play, but this angle is good for assassination. Well, if I had done that, dude, I would have failed. Because we need to tail him.
Ages ago. I'm calling my brother. No need, I'm leaving. What does he expect? This is Umugi.
Oh, that's okay, Lidus. There's no trouble at all. Thank you so much for the lurking that you do, and you know, the redeems and all the shenanigans. It's muchly appreciated, dude. Right, it's that kind of mission. That's right. It's the kind of mission where unfortunately we can't be like, ah!
I'll make it green, brighter than the sun. Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work.
Like, you love how that lady was like, yep, a stranger in my house. Yeah, I won't give a fuck. Yeah, unfazed completely. Like, no reaction at all. Like, what?
Jin, over here.
The one I followed was involved. He spoke of revenge against Clan Adachi.
Then what are we waiting for?
He's on his way to meet the man who hired him.
The man who ordered my family murdered.
Let's get closer. Hear what they're saying.
This way.
Time to drop some eaves.
I want out. You're just getting cold feet. It's not right. What Adachi did to Father isn't right. Our family ending up in the street. Father's drinking.
He stole from Adachi, and Father was always a drunk.
Listen, we pull this off, and you can use the money to escape. Take your family and leave the Mongols behind.
Let's get this over with.
They're leaving.
Let's follow.
Keep low, or they might see us.
Yeah. So we will be at the beach?
That's where I told him to meet us. Old fool will leave quick. Doesn't want anything getting out.
I don't know how you sleep after this job. They were children.
I didn't kill them. I just provided the weapon.
Coward.
That old lady? What's the
My
worst
lord,
you
you
got
think your blade could slay?
Not yet.
What if they attack us? You said he was coming alone.
I'm sure these men are just for show. He is a lord, after all.
These fools are walking into a trap.
Let's wait. See what happens.
Something's not right.
Let me do the talking. I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Which one of you is Omura?
That would be me. You have the payment?
We do.
No! Omada's mine!
You don't have to. Never again! Get down! No! Now you turn!
Damn! The fool's dead.
I heard him talking about a letter. He might still have it on him.
I'll look.
I'll check the bandits. See if they're holding anything.
a letter for me. Well, one of my favorite moments, I think, Ave, has been that part of the game where you have to get the grapple and getting the help of all the people and then going to that location. I'm just trying to talk without spoiling stuff for other people. That was a really great moment. I like that whole setup and that whole mission as well. So that was a great moment. But I mean, like, there's been so many really cool moments as well. So it's very hard for me to sort of like just pinpoint all the various ones. But such a great game. Oh, that's okay, Lidus. It's all good. As I said back when it happened, like, it's no trouble at all. No, that's too hard to do John Marston impression. This McFarlane? That's probably the best I could do. That Air Chun-Li high kick. Oh, I love doing that. Are they the one you remember being a favorite this far into the game was the Bay mission at the bottom of the map? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I have done that. Lotus, I think you can do it, but yeah, it is too thick of an accent. Southern accents are awesome. Yeah, it's not just that too. It's also there's a gruffness to his voice. That makes it difficult. It's like trying to do Adam Jensen for me as well. Any voices that are really sort of like rough and gruff, it's hard for me to do them. I mean, I can do my own voice in a gruff sort of thing, but that's not the same as getting it to sound like someone else's gruff voice as well. Like, Southern accents are awesome, super sweet accents. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of accents too that are very sort of like interesting to hear and listen to with their little nuances. Are they pretty sure you have? You think it was part of the main story? In that case, I probably have done it then.
A letter.
Regarding Omura, you are to meet a man named Omura in Amugi Cove. He means to blackmail me. Kill him. I am moving funds from Kushi and will pay you upon successful completion.
This note bears the same clan emblem that was on the list from the inn.
Regarding payment, there's no need for threats. I'll gladly bring payment to Amugi in exchange for your silence. Until then, know your discretion is appreciated and that you'll be generously compensated.
This was a setup. Whoever killed your family lured Omura here to silence him.
The coward is covering his tracks.
Judging by this note, it's clear he's desperate for money.
He must not lead a wealthy clan.
Or he has no clan at all.
You think my family's killer isn't a samurai?
Maybe he wants to become one. Start his own clan.
And he's scavenging the corpse of Clan Adachi to fund it. Few people have the ambition for such a plot. I can use this. Narrow my search.
First, get some rest. This hunt is killing you.
Until I find the man responsible, there is no rest. One of my family's killers walks free in Kubara. Find me there when you can.
Charm of Resolve 2. 25% increase to resolve gains. Oh yeah, are they? Yeah, the only one I've done is contact the Shogun for samurai reinforcements. Lucinda, okay, Rod, it's about time for you to get your day started soon. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so very much, Lucinda. I definitely will. Thank you so much for being here, and I really hope that you have a great stream and that the noise and everything from the plumbing won't interfere too much or be too grating for you. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of Dead Island 1. We'll also be playing Dead Island 2, as well as Dying Light 1 and Dying Light 2, doing them as part of a Techland marathon. He's also a big fan of the Resident Evil series, as well as the Evil Within and the Last of Us series as well. Also a big fan of the Dishonored series, most recently finished her annual playthroughs of that. A great streamer with a great channel, so definitely recommend. And as always, Lucinda, it's no worries at all for the shout out. More than happy to give you one. It was Act 1, was it, Ave? Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, well, I've definitely done it then. If it's in Act 1, since we're in Act 2 now. Okay, so there was that particular one. There's a gift available here at this place.
I've never told anyone this, but I almost died as a young boy.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons. Much better protection. Certain to frustrate your enemies.
I'll see you again.
Stay strong and as wounded as Mount Kubara.
Ava, you loved it because of stealth vibes. Yeah, this game does a great job at stealth as well. Okay, let's speak to this person that was there with a speech bubble.
How is your armor fitting?
I think the Mongols are afraid of our hot springs, Lord Sakai. They avoid them.
Perhaps they don't like the smell of sulfur. Or they're afraid taking a bath will make them sick.
Let's hope they stay afraid, my lord. If any warrior is going to gain strength from Tsushima's hot springs, it should be you.
I can't argue with that.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons. The Mongols seem to destroy everything they can.
The Straw Hats have betrayed Tsushima.
I would aid her in the Mongols.
That camp of survivors, the one outside Umugi Cove, it's cursed. People go missing.
The people there are vulnerable, without a place to go home. Easy prey for criminals.
Many of the survivors have lost their families, loved ones. There's something strange going on.
I'll put a stop to it.
My sister saw another samurai. Older man. Oh.
Alright, I want to continue doing things with Lady Masako. A Masako Tale, 6 of 9. The hunt for the conspirators who murdered Lady Masako's family has led her to Kubara. I will meet her there. Oh yeah, Ave, that's no trouble at all. Thank you so much for being here and chatting for a bit. And I hope that everything goes well at the gym as well. Yeah, see you around somewhere on Twitch. I'll be still streaming for a little bit longer. So, I don't know if I'll still be streaming when you're finished, but you have a good one. Hope it all goes well.
The heroes who stormed Castle Kaneda.
Masako, what's wrong?
A man named Kajiwara recruited the men who killed my family. His name is on the list. He lives in this prefecture. That monk knows where, but he won't tell me.
Junshin means well. I'll talk to him. Junshin, it's good to see you.
And you, Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako and I are looking for Kajiwara. You know where he is.
She accused him of terrible things. I fear for his life if she finds him.
Masako has good reason to believe he recruited the men who killed her family.
He would never do that. He is a humble fisherman, a loving husband and father. I think she is blinded by rage.
Junshin, I need to talk to him.
As long as it is just talking. Take the road from here to the coast. Kajiwara's hut is on the beach.
Well?
We'll take the road to the coast.
Thank you for your help, monk.
Peace be with you, Lady Masako.
No matter what happens, I refuse to pick up a weapon.
I can't imagine what you said to Junshin that I didn't. He doesn't even try to hear me. It's like talking to a stone.
I think he's afraid of you.
Afraid? Why?
You can be intimidating.
In our world, that is not a bad thing. We're hunting a cruel and vicious man. He was a retainer for our clan. Dependable and skilled, but quick to anger. We excused his behavior until the day I caught him beating his wife and daughter.
The coward. Hurting his own family.
I dismissed him. Immediately. I offered his wife and daughter refuge in our house. Within a day, they'd gone back to him.
It's not always easy. Especially when you think they'll change.
Come on!
This path should take us to the beach. We'll leave the horses to avoid being seen.
We should approach with caution. I don't want to put Kajiwara's family at risk. That must be Kajiwara's fishing hut. The Mongols found it.
They may have already killed him and his family.
There's a chance they're still alive. Let's go.
Who will face me first?
Хасэл нэгчл хоёр хугалнаа.
Одоо яг болохгүй.
Ошо, Тажа!
Тажа!
I don't see any more Mongols.
Let's check the house for Kajiwara and his family. New rolls of cloth.
Not cloth. Silk. More than a humble fisherman could afford.
This blade is covered in blood.
It doesn't look like a Mongol weapon.
It's a fisherman's tool. Masako, footprints. Leading away from the hut. What if Kajiwara survived?
Ran like a coward.
This must be Kajiwara's wife and daughter.
I always feared this would be their fate.
Maybe the Mongols killed them?
Then where is Kajiwara's body?
Let's follow the footprints.
Kajiwara!
Lady Masako! The Mongols attacked my wife and daughter!
Quiet, snake! We know you killed them.
Out of love. Better me than the Mongols. It's what they wanted.
You sick...
Jin! You recruited the assassins who killed my family! Who hired you? Tell me, and I will end you lovingly, like you did your wife and daughter.
All I know is, he understood.
Understood what?
How it feels to be ruined by you. How I was driven to poverty. The toll it took on my family. How...
I couldn't stand to hear another word.
Everything he said was a lie.
Except about being ruined by me. I know Sadao felt the same way.
The conspirators are bonded by hate. The attack on your clan was personal.
Organized by a rival samurai with a deep grudge. But I can't think of who.
We'll find him.
Charm of Ferocity. Moderate increase to melee damage.
I can't help you. You can seek assistance at the gate leading toward Omi village.
We increase the charm power. In what way? And which one? Alright, so let's do the next Masako tale. One of the conspirators in the Adachi massacre is hiding in Kushi. The territory is heavily occupied by Mongols. I need to meet up with Masako so we can hunt down the traitor before the Mongols reach them.
Immortal.
I am sorry. I cannot help you.
I need information, not apologies.
Perhaps the farmers know.
Perhaps.
Lord Sakai. I am worried about her.
Junshin, what was that about?
Lady Masako is looking for someone. She is angry I couldn't help.
Like you helped with Kajiwara the fisherman?
Did you ever find him?
Yes, after he killed his wife and daughter.
How could I be so foolish?
My friend can be harsh, but she speaks the truth.
This time, I truly do not know who she's after.
You have nothing to fear. I'll speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. And also for ridding this farmstead of Mongols. Now we can rebuild.
These people are lucky to have you. Be well.
Left toward the bridge, escorted by armed men.
Thank you. That will be all.
He had to be lying.
Did the farmers know who you're looking for?
Someone on the list. A thief.
I'll help you find them.
I need to handle it myself.
The farmer said they left with armed men.
Mercenaries.
Professional killers.
They could complicate things. I can use your help, but I need your discretion.
You can count on it.
The farmers said they went toward the bridge outside the farmstead. It's this way.
Who is this thief?
She looted Clan Adachi's estate after the attack. Stole valuable heirlooms, personal items. What makes it worse is that Mai was our former servant. 3 years ago, my husband caught her stealing. He wanted to have her flogged. I did what I could for her, but she had to go.
It almost sounds like you miss her.
She was a dear friend. Her betrayal stings more than the others. There she is.
With the mercenaries. Let's move in. Quietly.
I'm going to sell everything. I'm just waiting for the right time.
Too late. He'll sell those heirlooms himself. Now take us to them.
I'll pay you to leave them with me.
You have no money.
I have this comb. It's gold, with pearl inlay.
That was a gift.
It might fetch a fair price.
No. He'd have our heads. Enough of this. Take us to the heirlooms.
We don't need the mercenaries alive for questioning. Just her. The more of them we eliminate, the easier it'll be to recover what's yours.
Just don't be seen, or they might hurt her.
far is your hiding spot?
A fair distance. I'll tell you a story to pass the time. Once there was a girl who worked in a tea house. Her life was hard and had no color. One day, a monk from far away came to the tea house, and the two fell instantly in love. So she went to a witch and learned how to turn herself into a demon.
My wife knows that magic.
We all do. The girl flew as a demon to the monk's monastery, but the monk saw her coming and hid under a bell. She was clever though, and cast fire around the bell, melting it and killing the monk inside.
Leading massacre and the dog have followed us! Kill them!
You fools!
Get behind him!
Cowards.
Over for you!
Jin, I need to speak with Mai.
I'm here if you need me.
You stole my family's heirlooms for those murderers. How could you betray me?
I didn't. You betrayed me. Turned me away.
I saved you. My husband wanted you flogged. He knew.
Then you should have left with me.
I was the lady of Clan Adachi. And you were a thief.
I still love you.
Then tell me who you serve. He killed my family.
And he'll kill me.
I won't let him touch you.
I'll take you to your family's things.
We know the man you work for is a samurai.
I don't know his name. Never saw his face. He communicated only through notes. He knew about us, my lady. I don't know. He said he knew what it was like to love you. That he understood my pain.
Masako.
Mai was my only... has been the only...
He was anxious about the heirlooms. Concerned they get broken.
He's eager to sell them.
Their value is purely sentimental. He won't get the money he seeks.
Then perhaps he has no intention of selling. It's possible they're personal to him too.
He was possessive in his notes. Spoke as if they were his.
The heirlooms belong to no one but my family. I am the only one who remains.
Your heirlooms are in the brush.
Jin, will you gather them? I need to say goodbye. You are going to sell those mercenaries your comb?
To keep your heirlooms safe. When I found out you were alive, I wanted to give them back. I just didn't know how.
Keep the comb.
I'm with you. Please. For me. I promise. My lady.
Adachi family flute, an old bamboo flute used by Lady Masako to celebrate the changing seasons with her grandchildren.
Thank you.
Where's Mai?
She's gone home. Jin, I want you to know, I'm not...
You don't owe me an explanation.
I cared for my husband. But I cared for Mai, too.
You still do?
I think I always will.
The man we hunt has feelings for you.
Other than my husband and Mai, I've had no romances, no admirers.
He could have been lying, feigning sympathy to gather recruits.
I just don't know who would do that.
We'll keep searching. It's only a matter of time.
When that time comes, we'll make him pay.
Charm of bludgeoning. Moderate increase to stagger damage. Just sit here for a few moments. What I might do is go take a break, and I'll leave it on this screen. I'll leave it on that screen while I go take a break. I'll pin a message up to the top of chat. Alright, I will be back in 10 minutes to continue on. Alrighty then, back from my break. Alright, so we can do another Masako tale. Cool. Hey there, Spectrum. Welcome on in. It's going really good. Took a break after doing some stuff. Now going to continue on with this quest line with this Lady Masako. Lady Masako's list of conspirators grows thin, but the person who organized the attack on Clan Adachi is yet to be found. Masako has gone to Otsuna. Perhaps she has new information.
That's my kage.
Where's Junshin?
Lady Masako!
Speak, monk! Please stop! Where is Junshin?
Hello there, Ollie, One Kenobi. Welcome on in. Just finished the game, absolutely amazing. So glad to see streamers still play it. Oh, nice. Congratulations on finishing your playthrough. Yeah, I'm finding this game to be really, really cool. I've enjoyed it a lot. And it's my first playthrough, so it's been a long time coming because I've wanted to play this game for a while. And thank you so very much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well. Just currently doing the Masako tale. This current one.
Masako, what are you doing?
Helping this monk find his tongue.
My lord, help! Masako, let me handle this.
Fine. But if you can't make him talk, I will.
I thought she was going to kill me. No harm will come to you. What do you know about Junshin?
Junshin was helping survivors at Red Leaf Temple, but I hear the Mongols raided it.
Then he's in danger. We will find him.
Well, no worries, mate. Masako and the monk stories are your favorites. All cool. Yeah, that's what I like about this game, having these characters that you do these story arcs with, and it really adds a whole lot more to the game as well. And it is such a great job with introducing the time period and all that kind of stuff too.
What do you want with Junshin?
He conspired to kill my family.
He's been saving refugees. And his name wasn't on the list we found.
Someone left him a note at the temple. It's identical to the ones the conspirators carried. Junshin was promised supplies for his relief camps. In return, he was to provide information on my whereabouts.
It's just an offer. This proves nothing.
It proves he had contact with the person who killed my family.
We will get to the bottom of this. By talking to Junshin.
You have my word.
He was last seen at Red Leaf Temple.
Oh, they really are, Ollie. Such a wonderful job with that too. And the atmosphere is just crazy as well. The weather effects and stuff.
Wait for me.
Keep up. When we find the monk, Let me deal with him.
Remember, we agreed to talk to him.
The men who killed my family talked with their swords.
Masako, you will not kill Junshin until we're certain of his guilt.
Your father was murdered. Did you talk with his killer? Lord Shimura tracked him down and collected his head. You've had your vengeance, Jin. Don't stand in the way of mine.
Really, Ollie? You've heard the weather changes and how you fight, but don't quote you on it. Yeah, that's interesting. If that is the way that it goes, it kind of adds a different feel. Like, I know you can change the weather apparently by using the flute at certain points.
Enough! Here, you bastards!
We need to find Junshin. This way.
Ollie, yeah, you can use songs and the flute to change weather, but it's caused by story and how honorably you play. Oh, so that kind of affects it. Because I didn't actually try it. I just remembered that the game mentioned that you could do it. But that's another interesting aspect as well. I like when games take note of how you're playing and give you feedback. It's like with Red Dead Redemption 2, certain things that you do, after a while the game will provide points where the character can talk about things that actually reflects what has been done. I like it when games do that kind of stuff. Okay, Bayan, I bet you can't be this good as me. Howling winds keep screaming around, and the rain comes pouring down. Doors are locked and bolted now, as the thing crawls into town, straight out of hell, one of a kind, stalking his victim. Don't look behind you. What do you think, you silly human?
Ha ha ha! You silly cyborg! Nightcrawler beware! The beast in black! Nightcrawler, you know he's coming back! Nightcrawler, sanctuary is being sought! Whispered prayers, our last resort! Homing in, its cry distorts! Terror struck, they know they're caught! You got nothing on Judas Priest, you silly cyborg!
Thank you, Lighters, for redeeming those together. Nice. Thank you, dude. Ollie, yeah, that kind of stuff makes the game so cool and personal. The haiku feature in this is really cool as well. It is. Yeah, it's cool to have the options for what you want to actually have it say, and it really can reflect what you might be feeling about the actual topic of each haiku as well. And the moments in this game where the character can just sit there, like when I went on my break, I left it on the screen after the previous Masako tale, and Jim was just chilling while the storm and everything was happening. So I thought, oh yeah, that'd be a good spot to actually take a break and leave it on that screen and have that happen. But even those moments like that where you can do those kinds of things, they just add so much extra on top. That's no worries, Lightus. Thanks for redeeming those.
The temple is close.
And so is the monk.
Down. strike quietly.
Jin.
Or they might kill the monk.
Fine.
I'll take one, you take the other.
Haven't bad.
Guard the exits. Just get that monk.
Reinforcements. I need to get Junshin.
Lord Sakai, is that you?
Masako!
Stand aside, Jin. He betrayed my family.
Run! If we fight, Mongols win.
They already won.
You were my friend.
Give me the monk.
No.
You are defending a murderer!
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never works!
You promised me.
My promise is to my family!
You hear them coming? They are the enemy.
It's too soon! I can't fail! This is my end! Jin.
Lotus, you forgot how to parry the red attacks. Oh yeah, you can't actually parry the red ones. You have to dodge those ones. You're imagining Jin giving Masako the Chun-Li high kick. Oh yeah. Imagine if Jin could do the spinning bird kick. Hey there, Adam. Welcome on in. This outfit is awesome, yeah. This is one of the ones that you unlock through doing the Mythic Tales. I quite like the look of it. This is the fully upgraded version of it too. Lotus Man Jin said that guy's all on fire. He sure did. He absolutely did. Explosive arrows. Don't use them much, but they can come in handy.
Jin.
July never fought her. How did that happen? This is the 8th out of 9 parts of story with her. And in this part, the monk Junshin, she wanted to actually kill him. And Jin stopped her from killing him.
You gave me your word.
When I looked at Junshin, all I saw were my dead grandchildren. Their faces after being cut down. And you were protecting him.
So you tried to kill me? Have you lost your mind?
I have lost everything!
No. You've sacrificed everything. For revenge.
And what do you feel when you think of Yuzo?
We can't let anger consume us. Or blind us to our friends.
You still trust me?
Junshin won't get far. We can track him down. Masako. Don't ever try to kill me again.
I won't. I promise.
Look for his tracks. Junshin went this way. Looks like he ran into the woods. When we find Junshin, perhaps I should speak with him first.
So you don't trust me?
It doesn't matter. Junshin won't. And we need him to talk.
Fair point. But remember, Jin, he only needs his tongue to talk.
Please, don't kill me.
Who offered you supplies in exchange for information about Masako?
She called herself Lady Hannah.
Liar!
Let's go. Wait. Who is Lady Hannah?
My sister. She was massacred with the rest of my family.
She visited me 2 nights ago, wore a crimson kimono with a golden sash. I remember. She smelled of chrysanthemum.
No. No.
I never told her anything about you. I swear it.
Leave us.
My sister's alive. She murdered the children.
Why would she want to destroy your clan?
I don't know. But I am going to find her.
You don't have to do it alone.
Meet me in Kamiagata.
Very messed up. Charm of Jewel Destruction 2. Oh yeah. Already have one of them equipped. Seasons of War. Clan Armor Die. Hey there, Unicorn. That's true, yeah. There's some moves that you can do that override that attack. Like some of the stuff that you get from the Mythic Tales, which is kind of cool to have that. But yeah, in terms of like an actual parry of those attacks, you can't parry those red ones. I do Unicorn, yeah. Yeah, I got Dance of Wrath. I unlocked that in this stream. It's a great move, that one.
Первью, я сам бе. Мартина, Мартин! Фурлани, таки!
You'll be free soon.
How am I so fortunate?
Go, and stay safe.
They were right. I'm a coward.
Legium Harsinta. Aşağı yapço.
Hiwas atçıkta.
Unicorn, that bit is OP as fuck. You got a long way to go. You're still in Izuhara, the first part of the island. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think it's really cool how even that area feels like there's a lot to it. And so overall, if there's only 3 like areas, but they all feel like that, that's definitely a good achievement. Makes the world feel filled out without it being bloated as well. So I think they did a good job with that aspect about this game as well. Hey there, Zomb. It's going really good, thank you, dude. Just got finished with Tale 8 of 9 for Lady Masako. That's right, Unicorn, yeah. Yeah, the Heavenly Strike was cool to get too. I ended up getting that as well. I like with the Mythic Tales also when you start them, how the story gets told in the little cinematic. Unicorn, once you get the Dance of Wrath, you forget to use the Heavenly Strike. Yeah, I've probably used it once or twice since I got the Dance of Wrath. But the Dance of Wrath is just so cool. It's come in handy as well when doing duels. It always happens to you, does it? That's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that can happen in a lot of games too, I find, where once you unlock a certain ability, you start to just use that the whole time, and then any other one that you were using up until that time kind of becomes forgotten, and you might only do it every so often.
지하고, 어이, 우리 그sto 할까?
Unicorn, you love the teleportation aspect of the Dance of Wrath. Oh yeah, that final sort of like big move that he does at the end of it, at the end of the combo. Oh yeah, Zomb, I definitely understand that aspect about the game.
You're going to be all right.
Thank goodness.
Go. Be well.
Okay, so this stream title, The Guardian, refers to one of the legend ranks. In this playthrough, as I do each stream, I've been giving it a stream title to reflect what legend Jin has actually got to, and just keeping the two-word the and then whatever. But because I've been rising in rank faster than the streams have been happening, it means that I'm a bit behind on catching up to naming each stream after the ranks. So the rank that I was on in this stream was actually the Phantom. And now we're actually the demon of such and such. I didn't take note of that part. But part 8, which is the next stream, will be the Phantom. I still want to keep that naming convention, even though I haven't gotten to... even though I've surpassed those legend ranks. I just wanted to have something that I could actually look to help me figure out what to call each stream session, because I wanted to give each stream a name. Charm of Hidden Blades. Throw 2 additional kunai.
The samurai spirit. Walls can't stop him. One ghost can drive an entire army out of that place. He has help. The spirit of Lady Adachi, who was burned alive, and an archer who was murdered by his own student. What? That's awful. Yeah, for the Mongols.
Bite my own tongue off if I have to.
Unicorn. Heavenly Strike only uses 1. Dance uses 3. The Zombie's actually 2 for the Heavenly Strike. Oh yeah. Unicorn Phantom Samurai. Hell yeah. No one sees them coming. That'll work out well though too, because Tuesday for me is a double stream, like a split one. So one part I can call the Phantom, and then the other part I can call the Demon. Oh, that one, that one, yeah, he was a piece of shit. I hated that one. But I got him in the end. I died a few times to him, but ultimately defeated him. I actually went into the fight with not as a full resolve count, so that sort of put me at a disadvantage to start with. But got it eventually though. Unicorn, you've gotten to Ghost of Tsushima rank before. Oh yeah, cool. I like how they do their system, and I like how the silhouette changes as well. Yeah, exactly, Zomb. That's true. That can be quite a problematic way to start the duel. Start a duel. Yeah, definitely doesn't help at all. My favourite one of those was the one with the waterfall. I quite like that one. I think it was a great location to have a fight in. Unicorn by only killing and riding around. That's good. It's cool that they've got ways to do that, where if you want to just explore and go around, build things up.
Stand and fight me!
That's right, Unicorn, yeah. It's good that they have ways for you to get it back.
Norio's here. No sign of any other monks, though.
Careful with the best you can. I'll find Kochi and the other monks and return them safely. I promise you, the invaders won't stop our work here.
Wearing the same clothes.
Yeah, Unicorn, I'm wanting to save some, because there's still some things I see I haven't unlocked yet. But I'll use skill points when I see fit and when I want to.
The ghosts once protected Tsushima from a grave threat. Let me tell you some of the trials.
Alright, so we get that gift there. Hey there, are they? Welcome back. Hope you had a good session at the gym. Unicorn, you always use them when you get 2 or 3. That's fair enough. Alright. What do I want to do next? Ollie, you forget to use them until you're like 4 to 5 skill points. Yeah, that can happen too. You just get so absorbed in what's going on. I appreciate though that they don't put the number up on the game screen the whole time. Yes, there was a bit of confusion because I didn't want to progress in the main story further, and I could have sworn there was a Lady Masako quest right where the next main story quest was, or one of them at least. The one where you get a message to send away to the Shogun. And I must have got confused and thought that that's where it was. But in any case, it auto-triggered when I got to the spot. So I just decided to do that quest. But yeah, so far for Act 2, I've only done one of the main story things. Unicorn, dang, you have 177 flowers. That's true. Yeah, I've just been collecting them without worrying too much about spending them all. Ollie, 177 is crazy. You can buy 90% of the shop. Most likely, yeah, by now. Alright. I want to get that bonus objective. The one where you have to kill 3 enemies in a standoff. It was good. Made this good day even better. Oh, excellent. That's good. That's great that it went well. Ollie, most of the stuff in your opinion isn't great. Prefer the normal sword skin. Oh yeah. Yeah, that can be the tricky thing sometimes too. Putting things in a game that will have a lot of, people wanting it. Sometimes you get some stuff where it's like, doesn't really look that good.
Face me!
Unicorn, the original is too basic to you. There's better ones. Oh yeah, yeah. There's been some things that have jumped out at me, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll change it to that. And somewhere I've gone, eh. Oh no, sorry, Zomb. No, I haven't actually. I'll get to that whisper soon. Sorry, I'm terrible with that kind of stuff. Sometimes too, after a stream, I just want to relax and not think about streaming. And sometimes I forget to check if there's any whispers I've gotten and stuff. Not really sure, like, off the top of my head, I can't really think of all the different pieces of gear and stuff and the looks of it that I liked, but there's definitely been some where it's like, this looks really cool. I'll keep that. And the different color schemes and stuff that you can get. Unicorn, each of your outfits you have a sword skin. Cool. That's the way to go too. Like mix and match and come up with a combination that you really like the look of together. So I'm about the more, even more dense thing you tried out. With the water. Okay, so we've got quite a few Tales of Tsushima in this spot. Okay, so let's actually have a look on this side. And we got the monk. I think I'll do that in another stream. I think for the rest of the stream, I'll just get done some of these Tales of Tsushima. Get them sorted. Ollie, fair enough. Usually just use normal Emperor's Tears, you think. Unicorn, your samurai armor has the Emperor Tears skin. Ollie, the Masako or the family. Unicorn, your Ronin outfit right now has only Twilight. Your Tayadori armor has the purple and black sword skin. Cool. So I remember when you mentioned about a weird challenge in LA Noire driving cinematic cam mode. Well, you found a way to make it even more dense. Oh, I see, Zom. That's what the Whisper was about. LA Noire and the playthrough you're doing. Cool. Driving backwards. Damn. Yeah, that's definitely going to add an extra challenge on top. What's the worst game that I've ever played? One of the worst is probably GTA 1. Not the worst, I probably wouldn't say, but one of the worst ones. The very first Grand Theft Auto.
Kami are everywhere, my lord. Watch you.
There was one that we actually started earlier in the stream, which was accidental. Let's see which one it was, though. Generosity of Lady Sanjo.
My lord, please, help me!
You should have seen them. Uncle and nephew fighting side by side.
I heard the fort was defended by Mongols.
Crawling with them. But Lord Shimura and Lord Sakai faced the invaders head on.
How did they defeat so many?
With great skill. Every swing of their sword was guided by the kami. Every footstep part of a dance.
Maybe we will get to fight by their side one day.
With 2 samurai leading the charge, peace may not be far off.
The Mongols were going to kill us.
Get up on the ladder. There we go. But that's understandable, to say the very least. You've only ever played GTA 5, but you've seen videos of GTA 1, and it doesn't look good. Would you recommend any other GTA game? You've heard 4 has the best story, so if that's true, you may want to try that one out sometime. Yeah, GTA 4's story, it really has an element of seriousness to it, while still not ruining the wacky, over-the-top and exaggerated logic that the GTA games have as well, and the humor. So it does a really good balance. You play as someone who has seen some shit before they arrive in America, and they've got a lot of like psychological trauma that they carry with them. So with that in mind, they made the story have those elements of seriousness and character, and like introspective and all that kind of stuff. So less satire, or like as much satire, but more real story. Yeah, they still kept the satire and all that kind of stuff. Like there's a few moments where the main character is talking about something very serious that they went through, and then the next minute's followed up by something happening, and they're like, saying something to someone. I'm trying to say without spoilers. But yeah, he'll have like a very serious moment, and then something will happen to break him out of it, and then it'll become a funny moment kind of thing. Stuff like that. But yeah, I would definitely say playing GTA 4 is definitely a good idea as well. I mean, I really like it a lot. So I'm safe to say your density knows no bounds. I mean, it'll be tough. Makes me think of like doing a playthrough of GTA 5. I haven't done it myself, but Zamaxi, a friend and streamer of mine, has done a law-abiding citizen playthrough where you have to make sure you don't break laws and all that kind of stuff, which in the GTA game, I don't know how I'd go with such a challenge.
Welcome. May I offer you tea? Welcome.
You want to share a drink with me?
Not really. I'm just being polite. But I do want your help. A map was stolen from me. I need it back. Kenji speaks very highly of your skill.
I won't commit crimes for you, Lady Sanjo, even if Kenji is a friend of yours.
So we're clear. The map marks the locations where food is stored. This is how I feed Toyotama's people.
So you need me to find the thief?
Oh, I know where he is. Hiding in a gambler's den by the Three Paths Well. I just need you to retrieve the map.
I'll see what I can do. But if you're lying to me...
Lord Sakai, I am nothing if not honest. Just ask the last man who questioned my sincerity. You'll find his head covered in flies out back.
What a good lawn ornament.
Be careful. Many people know the thief who took the map, and the lengths I'll go to get it back.
Hey there, Adrian. Yeah, that room was very dark. Could hardly see the characters in it. What they were, what they were doing and standing around and all that. But the satire was the best and worst in 5. You loved it because it was a lot of fun, but it didn't serve the story very well. Like, you enjoy the story of 5 and think it's good, but if you compare it to the Red Dead games, it's just like, no. Then again, those two games, especially together, have the best video game story out there in your opinion, along with the Desmond AC games.
Who will fight?
And God of War 4, the best and worst part. Yeah. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, they're such a great duology of games.
you'll be free soon.
My prayers have been answered.
Be careful up there.
I'd be honored if you had this.
What did he give us? Let's have a look. 50 supplies. Cool. But yeah, the Red Dead games as well, like they do have their own, satire and stuff in them, but they're definitely very, very, very different to GTA as well, which is cool. Like, having two franchises by the same company be distinctive, but also have some similarities as well that make you know that they're by the same people. And some of the things that one game in one series improved, it then was brought into the next game in the other franchise and carried forward. Adrian, you swear sometimes when they say Lord Sakai, you hear Lord Sucker. It's funny how the ears can play tricks. Thanks for redeeming that, Casper. You haven't redeemed an Arnie impression today, so here you go. Autocorrect, yeah. Thanks for redeeming that. Okay, so I've got a scene. And who loves you, and who do you love? Killian! Yes, yes, yes. Hey, what's going on? We don't lie, like our previous winners, Whitnam, Price, and Haddad. You remember them? There they are at this very moment, basking under the Maui sun, their debt to society paid in full. Watch that screen. Yankee 99er, what's the status of the crowd? Food riot in progress. Approximately 1,500 civilians. No weapons are evident. Proceed with Plan Alpha. Eliminate anything moving. I said the crowd is unarmed. There are lots of women and children down there. All they want is some food, for God's sake. As you were, Richards. Proceed with Plan Alpha. All rioters must be eliminated. The hell with you. I will not fire at helpless human beings. You have your orders. Yankee 99, proceed with Plan Alpha. Where's it coming from? The network satellite. Don't touch that dial. Abort mission. We return to base. Saunders, do you copy? Take command. Detain Richards and proceed as ordered. Richards, what the fuck are you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, if you'll please bear with us. We're experiencing technical difficulties. Bullshit! It's showtime. That's from the movie The Running Man. Thanks for redeeming that.
Hiya!
This is a three-paths well. But where's the gambler's den?
Fight me!
Over here!
Hold still.
I'm still alive. Thank you, my lord.
You're safe now.
Please, take this.
Okay, the reason the Desmond AC games are up there for you is because they feel like a 5-season TV show, with it concluding with 3 and leaving more room for future stories to be told, and it's also a good story with a lot of elements you love. Sci-fi, history, action, and adventure. The future story is to be told is more of a happy vision right now, since after AC3 you never felt the same right feeling even if you really enjoy Black Flag, Unity, Origins, and Mirage. That's true. Yeah, there's definitely a big shift that happened with the series and the story after AC3, and wanting to keep things open-ended enough so that they could have something to carry on with the next game and then the next game and all that kind of stuff as well. And going with protagonists that we didn't actually see, hear, or even know what they look, know their name or anything like that. Are they? Here's a plan for you. Thanks for redeeming the Red Dead 1 or 2 quote. Thank you, Ave.
I'll never drink again, I swear.
Micah reckons there's a rat. Oh, does he? On what evidence? We's only back a minute. Pinkerton show up. We been on the run since you two fools went crazy in Blackwater. We barely escaped with our lives in Saint Denis. Now we got a rat? Well, Molly clearly talked, but who else? Maybe we pushed things too hard. Maybe time for folks like us has passed. We don't need a rat. We got sloppier than the town drunk, and they know who we are and where we are and what we're doing. So that's in Red Dead Redemption 2 between Dutch, Arthur, and Micah. Thanks for redeeming that, Ave.
Lord Sakai, I owe you my life. Thank you, my lord.
Let's see where this goes. Must be the gambler's den. Appears abandoned. Hello?
The map is mine. Go away.
I am Jin Sakai. Open up.
And I'm Amateru, god of the sun. No.
There has to be another way in. You must be Amaterasu. Where's the map?
Forgive me, my lord. I don't have it. Ronin put me up to this. Wanted me to lure you inside.
A trap.
They know Lady Sanjo sent you. They want to trade the map for money.
Samurai, come out! I have a deal for you.
Stay here.
Yes, my lord.
I hear you're looking for Lady Sancho's map. I might be willing to sell it. For a price.
I don't bargain with thieves.
Maybe. But she'll run errands for them.
Give me the map now, or I'll take it from you.
And I heard you had no sense of humor. You're outnumbered. You want the map? Pay us.
I won't ask again.
Kill him!
The map must be on one of these three. Here it is.
Lady Sanjo's fan. A map disguised as a fan. The map marks the locations of food stores used by Lady Sanjo to feed the people of Toyotama. Oh, that's okay, are they? For the long comments, that's no worries at all. I don't mind people taking as much words as they need to respond or get sort of like their point across. Because sometimes it's hard to condense everything that you want to actually say into something that makes everything you want to say understandable.
Died as a young boy.
You did? What happened?
I was playing samurai in the forest far from home. Before I realized it, night fell and a bear found me.
How did you get away?
I was too scared to run. I fell to the ground and curled into a ball.
I'd probably do the same thing. What happened next?
I heard the bear groan and looked up to see a young samurai defending me. He killed the bear and then carried me home. He was on the beach at Komoda.
A good man. You'll be rewarded in the next life.
I like the NPC dialogues that you can hear.
My lord, please, help me!
Oh, did it? Are they? Oh, that's understandable. Yeah, it's when Twitch says that the character limit's been reached. Yeah, I've had that happen to myself as well. It can be annoying when that happens.
I have your map.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Not to feed the people of Toyotama. Which is what you'll do. Isn't that right, Lady Sanjo?
I told you. This is my home, and these are my people. They are starving. I can feed them, and so I will.
Then I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako, what happened to her family? I hope she's all right.
Charm of Shadows. Unicorn is probably talking about one of the Lady Masako sons. Quite possibly, yeah. It just helps add so much extra layers to this game's world by having stories that the NPCs talk about.
Has anyone ever taken Kasushima? Never. Not even when the Kito fought Sanya.
Alright, so let's do this mission with this character that's been calling out for help for a while.
My lord, please, help me!
What's wrong?
My daughter's missing. I haven't seen her in days.
Could she have run away?
She wouldn't do that. Please, find her.
My mother was like you. Would stop at nothing to keep me safe.
Then you understand.
Where did you see her last?
At the dojo. I left early. She said she'd catch up, but she never came home.
I'll do what I can. Someone there should remember the girl. I'm looking for a girl named Kuma.
Girls, boys, chickens. I have it all. For the right price, call them whatever you like.
Fool.
I think he deserves an arrow. I think he'd like an arrow in his head, perhaps.
Has the millet gotten worse?
You're probably just as sick of eating it as I am. Oh, we'd really like some fish.
I'm telling you, it's different.
There's not enough millet to go around, so I add other ingredients.
I knew it. I tasted grass in the last meal.
Grasses, extra water, tree bark, insects.
If the Mongols are going to kill me, I want to die with real food in my stomach.
Don't worry. Your griping will kill me first. And without me, you'll starve to death.
Don't worry, your griping will kill me first. Savage.
May I assist you, my lord?
Do you know a girl by the name of Kuma?
The merchant's daughter? Yeah, I know her. Haven't seen her in days, though.
I need to find her.
Sorry. Can't help you.
I need to find a girl named Kuma.
I don't know anyone's name, and I don't want to. Leave me be.
Ribs are so...
Hey, warrior, over here. I know who you're looking for.
You know Kuma?
Yes, but we can't talk here. Follow me.
How could a straw hat do this?
I knew it was too good to be true.
Something's wrong. Her mother hasn't seen her in days.
We can speak privately here. Kuma is a friend. Last I saw her, she was leaving with a man who promised her a job.
What kind of job?
Running an inn. She wanted to earn some money for her mother. Made me promise not to spoil the surprise.
Where's the inn?
Numanaka Inn, up the main road.
Alright, I'll catch up on chat. Oh yeah, Ave, that's no trouble at all. Posting the comment in smaller parts, yeah, no worries. Unicorn, they were both kind. Yeah. It's a shame when characters who do the right thing and are good people get killed. Are they for you? Black Flag, Unity, Origins, and even Mirage are all better games than the first one, but the first one is much more special for you since it's like the season 1 for your favourite video game TV show. Does that make sense? Since you replay the Desmond Saga once every year, you get to experience that one once in a year. It's just so enjoyable. The game, though, pretty outdated, still is really fun and enjoyable, with its highest high being the story, which in your opinion is one of the best ones in the AC franchise, mainly for the interesting writing. That game, for both the story's sake and the gameplay's, need and deserve a remake. Yeah. The thing about Assassin's Creed 1 that I find is whenever I replay it again, it feels like I'm going back to a more grounded time in the series when things hadn't gotten to a sort of like, not exaggerated, but a different kind of level of game and style and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, Assassin's Creed 1 is still a game that I really like a lot. And it's one of those games that I do like to savor the playthroughs, so I don't really play through it as often as I do all the other games in the series. But yeah, Origins for me, since it came out, is still the best game in the series. Like Odyssey, Valhalla, and Mirage, I like them. A lot of those more than Odyssey out of them as a whole. But Origins, I feel, hasn't been beaten yet. For me, that is. I just love that game a lot. It's just really, really cool as well. Then again, the majority of the fan base didn't care for the present-day story overall, but rather considered it to be an interruption for what they wanted to play. Granted, there are a few exceptions in which the present-day story might be somewhat interesting. End of AC2 and Syndicate, as well as AC Brotherhood, come to mind. But even then, they're not as immersive as Ghost of Tsushima is without them. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of fans of Assassin's Creed that will never be happy, and I think that goes for a lot of franchises, to be honest. But there's also things that we all want to see in a game, and it's understandable if some people didn't like present day. They'll get their wish now, though, because present day apparently will only be in the Infinity game, which is the live service hub that you need in order to play all the other games. So people will still need to put up with some kind of present day story, but at least they'll be able to just load up Infinity and then load up their other games to be able to play it. Because without Infinity, you won't be able to load up any of the new games coming out. Adrian, the girl's name is Bear? Kuma? That's a good call. And I didn't actually know that. So Kuma in Japan is the name for bear. Cool. For if you want to replay the Ezio trilogy in 3, AC1 is a must-play. Origins is AC RPG done right. They could have easily improved and made a sequel in Rome, but they delivered this Odyssey. Yeah, there was a big setup for that, and they could have done a switch around where instead of playing as Bayek for the majority of the game, like in Origins, and then a portion as Aya in the follow-up, they could have swapped that around so that you play the majority of the game as Amunet and a little bit of it as Bayek. I think that would have worked out really well and have so many setups for a potential third in that trilogy. I really feel that's when Ubisoft should have actually done a trilogy with the same characters when it came to Origins. I think enough time had passed since the Ezio trilogy for them to do a decent trilogy of games.
Let us rest soon.
Looking for me?
Numanaka Inn. Kuma should be here.
Has to be him. Let's see.
He's close. Let's move.
Is it him?
Let me go!
Move in! I'll distract him!
Please. You forced me to do it. I never wanted to hurt anyone.
Forced you to do what?
Rob people. They made me wait on the roadside, calling for help. Most people would stop. Some wanted to help. Others.
It's over now. Let's get you home.
Okay, so they haven't programmed it to allow passengers on the back of the horse.
Kumba, Mother.
This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
Girls, boys, chickens. I have it all. For the right price, call them whatever you like.
Time to end this.
My lord, I can't thank you enough.
I'm glad I could help. How did you find us?
I followed you. Saw you talking to that Ronin. After you left, I approached him myself.
That was brave. Ronin are dangerous, unpredictable.
Nothing compares to the fear of losing your child.
I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Charm of Ferocity. Moderate increase to melee damage. Alrighty then, so this is where I'm going to actually call it a stream. When it's Tuesday for me, I'm going to be doing a split stream. So there'll be one stream where I do a certain amount of stuff and then another stream on that same day but later. So I'll take that opportunity to finish off things like these side quests that have popped up in the first stream tomorrow. And if I can fit them in, maybe in the next stream after that one, I'll do this Tale of Yuna and make a start on that. But for now, that's where I'll call it a stream. Let's just go somewhere random. Just here. And just put that there while I do my outro stuff. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching this stream. I really do appreciate it. There'll definitely be more of this to come. And if you see me streaming this again, then you know it's become Tuesday. I do 2 streams on a Tuesday, which is split apart by a break. So, but this is my Monday to Friday game anyway, so there'll be Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week as well. Just want to give some shout outs. I'd like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles, who's playing through The Witcher 3. He's doing the Hearts of Stone DLC for that at the moment. He's playing without the HUD and also on the hardest mode. And he's also playing Geralt as an evil, greedy bastard. So all the choices he's making in the game are to try and get as much money out of people as possible and all that kind of stuff. He's also a big fan of games like Ghost of Tsushima, and he's also a fan of the Assassin's Creed series. He's currently doing that series with no HUD and no fast travel and limited looks at the map. He's going to be doing Assassin's Creed Odyssey next up with that challenge set, and he'll also be doing the same challenge with Valhalla and Mirage as well. Lucinda is playing through Dead Island 1. She'll also be doing Dead Island 2 when it comes out, and will also be going on after that to do Dying Light 1 and 2 as part of an overall Techland marathon. Also a big fan of the Resident Evil series, as well as The Last of Us and also Dishonored. Also highly recommend checking out Shillerlock. He's playing through Mafia Definitive Edition, working on getting all the trophies in the game. He's also a fan of the Assassin's Creed series and a fan of Dead by Daylight, as well as the supermassive horror games Dark Pictures, so the games that are consisting of that. And also highly recommend checking out Lightus, who is playing a lot of fighting games like Killer Instinct, as well as Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter and Tekken and a lot of other retro games. And also highly recommend checking out Mr. Gote. He's taking a break from streaming for a bit, but the kinds of games that he likes to play is Mortal Kombat 11, Hunt Showdown, as well as the Outlast games, the Dead Space series. He's also doing a playthrough of Banishers and also playing through The Quarry, doing various things in that. So yeah, definitely recommend checking out all those streamers if you haven't before. And Zomb, I definitely will have a good one. You do too. There you have to say Rip to Cook. Valhalla will be pure hell, not because of the challenge, but the length of the game. Yeah, there's so much to that game's story, even if you're just doing the story on its own. Let alone if you were to do like the DLC and all the other content. It's why I'll never do an actual 100% run. Because when I did do a very intensive playthrough of that game, it was back when it was still relatively new. So basically, a lot of the content that did get added later wasn't there yet. But I've not gone and done every single activity. I've done the main story and collected everything and done all that kind of stuff. And I've done the first 2 major DLC, the Siege of Paris and Wrath of the Druids. I did all that. But I didn't do the Dawn of Ragnarok because I'm not going to do it. And all these other bits of content as well. No worries at all. Ave, definitely see you in another stream. Thank you so much for being here. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. Now I'm going to raid someone that was taking a hiatus from streaming for a while. Her name is Lavere, and she's actually doing a playthrough of Death Stranding. So I'd like to actually go and raid them and see how they're doing with that game. Hope everyone has a good one. Here's a raid message that people can use. That's one that everyone can copy and paste in chat. And I'll also put one for subscribers. to be able to use as well. which is that one there. I bet you really enjoyed those 2 DLCs. Dawn of Ragnarok, though, is the worst piece of gaming you've ever played. Oh, I don't blame you as well. Like, I would feel the same, because I've seen a playthrough of it and everything, and I'm just like, no, this is definitely not for me. No thanks, kind of thing. You too as well, Zomb. I hope that you have a good one. Thank you, everyone, for watching. I really do appreciate it. This is the current schedule. Monday to Friday is Ghost of Tsushima, and then on weekends is Batman Arkham Asylum, doing a playthrough to celebrate its 15th anniversary, getting 100%. Are they $40 for something you should have gotten $40 to play? That's true. Yeah, and here in Australia it was $60 when it came out, and that's something that is ridiculous. You too as well, Stan. Hope that everyone has a good one. You take care too, Stan. Oh yeah, Arveo's ridiculous. No way was I going to pay that much even if I was interested in it.